Crest Co-Status is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, quarter sleeve tattoo today live let's see.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ew. Let's go. Let's go. Turn us up, chat. Turn us up. How we doing today? How we doing today, chat? What's good? What's good? We back in the building. Oh, I won't do shit. What is you doing, B? Pace, pace, pace. Everything set up? Rounds of applause. It's a simple tat, but it's a big tat. Trying to change it up like I like it. Let's go, let's go. Going down tomorrow, chat. Going down. Friday the 13th. And we about to make it happen. Everybody day going. Pull out my chats. Don't got the chats pulled up just yet. Go. And there we go. Still. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do that, huh? Let me see. Dang, I ain't think about it this morning. If it's gonna work. If it's gonna work.
BotRix has correctly joined the channel. BotRix, welcome to my channel.
Let's get to it, chat. Cool. Ain't gonna do too much messing with that. Cam set up. Go, man, get this cam set up. Everybody, they going. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me now? Gotta go with the arm, bro. Where the arm at? I got a whole lot of body parts. About to map out that. How to sketch it. Put our joint on record so we always got content. You know what I'm saying? Go. Always got the content. That's what we do. I just keep coming, keep posted. I just had prepare for the worst. Pray for the best. Myself, all of it. Like fun. Hey, that could sound new. Pray. The pray have that lowercase. The best. I'm the best. BEST. Out there getting money like on EST. put the music on the background, you know, set the little vibes. But y'all should have music on y'all end, right? I'll check it. And that's the way the cookie.
Trauma with a prima donna, gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually
Pray for the best, the worst. Up chats, man. So right now I'm just typing it out. I'm like on back. And I'm gonna add my own little flair to it. Up here. I just dropped that one out. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, but you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems.
Create this. Just so if you up, you can always go back. Got this W big. Well, I think I be making it hard on myself when I. That's why I say sometimes it's a gift and a curse using the iPad. Sometimes it'll out, you know. Yep. Lighten that all the way down. Pretty much drawing my own on. Gosh, man. Fun, I'll say. First. Back just like that. That. Okay. What up, True? What's up? Put in that work.
Good Crest.
Oh yeah, I ain't even tell you. I think I missed you last night, huh? You had hopped in the chat, man. I was gamed out. Crazy work. How your day going, bro? Next time, bro, just get you some beehive spray. Like, you ain't think about that? Like the little you shoot like 20 feet to hit the watts. That way you ain't gotta go nowhere close to it. Oh, edit a video for sure. Definitely gotta get the videos together. That's why I got that pedal. Remember I was telling you about that pedal? Is it on this side? Right here. I was telling y'all about this. That's what that pedal do, you know? It might be getting dirty for sure though, because you know what I'm saying? Oh, he said that. Oh, it got it. So it's that big?
It's all good, bro. It was late and I
Oh
was
yeah,
trying to
drench them later, huh? Hey, that sounds fun. Yep, I'll drench them later. I was up too late. I was supposed to be on it just an hour. I wound up being on that 3 hours. I'm like, dang. Time going by, but it's an interesting game. Calculation. Pretty much draw these on. Also to make it.
Man, I got hella spray that don't work on huge nests that aren't visible.
Do you be like that sometimes? Yeah. I'm supposed to do that hour hop off. That's what I've been trying to stick with, at least an hour on the game. So I like in a certain time. Now I got one of my clients that I tattoo. They was on the live and I added them on the game. Probably about to be getting out on that. Got like a couple of games. I gonna hop on some games. I'm on still. The Last of Us done. And the crazy thing is that same client also played. Nah, they ended. I like that's what's up. Stuck in the rut.
He'll drench them later though.
So how bad is them bees? How many is there? Like you said, it's a big old hive that you can't see. You said they'll boy chase you, huh? One time I walked out of my own the apartments that I started tattooing in. I walked out the hallway. Soon I got on the porch, a bee hit me clean on top of my head. I think it was one of the wasps. Wow, I was like, ooh. I mean, I was balled up. I like, what's up, Peyton? What's up, Peyton? I was balled up. I was like, ooh, Lord, I ain't never been stung in the head. But I've been stung multiple times by many little bees. One time like, I would call myself lifting weights. Man, you know that thing stung me? I done dropped the weight pole on my head. Luckily, it wasn't like no 100 pounds. It probably was like 25 pounds. I was young at the time. I can visibly see more. Oh, damn. Yeah, if you could visually see more than 10 of them. Unless there's more than one wasp back there.
Sure, sometime.
For sure. Yeah, that was crazy work. I was like, man. Anytime I see him now, yep, I definitely look out. My auntie had like buku wasps like close to the roof part. I just had that long shooting spray. And it just killed the beehives, but I guess after a while they're gonna try to come back. It just kill it for the temporary if you don't maintain. I take it. Have to make. How y'all day gonna know? Yeah, work that true? See, I don't know, bro. IQ wasn't working, bro. I was trying to get it to work. I've had to deal with bees quite often. But they love the garden space, yeah. And that's one thing they feed off, I think, like the bushes and stuff, them flowers.
Enter a welcome in time to
Post
turn
up
the
near
hell
up.
and be great.
Working now, chatting. For sure. Appreciate you though. If the IQ gonna work for me. Oh, it did work. Let's go, baby. We fixed the IQ, man. Y'all test y'all IQ in the chat, baby. Exclamation point IQ. That's the command. But that's down bad, though. They played on me. I ain't got no 12% IQ. They know me better than that. You know what I'm saying? The bot be playing my emotions sometimes. You know, I have to slap him. Slap the bot. All right, true. Smart man. I think they got you on the 6% though. Let's go, man. I guess they must be judging you based off of messing with them bees, huh? Then you ain't smart than dealing with bees. Them YNs and them crash outs.
Don't forget, continue to be great.
I'm guessing y'all can't hear me though, right? I appreciate it. Look at that, bro. LOL going across the stream. LOL going across the stream. See, man, I gotta put on the I'm gonna have to get like that stream deck that you got. You got it on Fire Stream. That's that newer one. I got that older one. And I actually bought this from somebody on Facebook. So, you know, I don't know. It could have been something wrong with the thing from the beginning. But that's what I was saying though, true. Like, you ever tried to connect? Let me see, I'm about to show you this on these mics I got. You ever try to connect some mics like this? Try to connect some mic like this to the computer? Like say for IRL or like, I'm just trying to see how I connect it. I never plugged it in. I need to plug it in the computer one day just to see if it's gonna work. I never tried it, so I'm just asking. That's crazy. I'm asking. I never even tried it myself. But it's fire so far. Yeah, I bet. I need to research. Or any mics like that? You saying you don't own that though? I be out doing my interviews. Like when I tattoo people, I do little interviews with my mics. If I tattoo them here, I interview them by the wall over there. Got a little green wall. Oh, you lying. Put Prepare on top. Mic right there. Look at that black overpowered.
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
I think that's something I did too. Ink jewels, right? I don't have any Bluetooth mics. Right. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna definitely let you know my experience. I'm gonna probably do it this week or next week. Already after. How y'all day going though? We'll definitely let you know. Like I said, I was struggling when I first set up my stream. Now I'm kind of comfortable with it. So it's like, okay, I still got some things to learn, which I know you never know it all.
But I can visibly see more than 10.
Like, you know, it's all about trial and error. Because I know when I first started, even last night, I was trying to get the audio to match with the game, and I tried, man. I had to end the stream just to try to figure that out. I don't want to play the game, y'all can't hit it. That's all to have that, you know, immersive experience. That ball popping out. The best. I should get money like I'm EST. Okay. Or appreciate it. Ooh, I ain't never asked you that. True, what you think got you into streaming? The thing that got me into it is like I'm already tattooing. I was doing videography, camera work, stuff like that. So I had this camera. I already had this camera. So I was like, what else could I do with my cameras? And guess what? Streaming it is. And all I had to get was the microphone. I think I had to get the microphone and the cords to connect it to the computer. But I already had my PC too, because that's what I was editing my videos on. So I pretty much had everything. I just wanted to get the best bang for the buck. So I was like, you know, I might as well get into streaming. I'm already in a stationary location, tattooing. Like you said, so it's kind of pretty much natural. I ain't gotta really do much. All I gotta do set it up. Maybe like, you know, hit the foot pedal here and here. You know what I'm saying? With the, as far as the investment, I didn't really have to do the investment like that because I already had everything pretty much. All we need for lettering. Now that I copied that, I'm gonna flatten this. Now that is on its own. You go open the door. The appointment probably about to be coming. Exactly as you're doing it too. Make sure Ask yourself questions. Now you can come sit over here. As you're doing it, it makes you ask yourself a question and then you figure out the answer right. Full plan. I'm on stream right now. Then talk to stream. Which upgrades your setup. And that's the only thing. So I just always ask yourself questions and then I try to figure it out. Like the GoPro, I was trying to figure out what else I could add. And then I added this camera. And the crazy thing is, I already had a GoPro as well, but I added this camera just so we know that's what we tattooing off. People that need to see colors, what we using, stuff like that. But it helped out. I've been trying to switch it up. As you notice, this side is all the way big, versus this side now is more bigger. I've been trying to change it up just to see what's more pleasing, I guess, to client eye. Drop the ISO on this. It don't be as bright. Yeah, I should have had my wide angle camera, my lens. And that's another thing. I already had them for my camera. I ain't had to buy no lenses, none of that. I already had like all the equipment. I do got a wide angle lens that'll show pretty much this whole space just on this screen right. My close-up lens. For sure, true. Appreciate it. I'm about to print this out. The size we need. Got a feeling we gonna have to. But find out.
Yeah, I've had to deal with bees and wasps often. They love all the garden space, getting in the bushes and flowers. So they post.
Dang, don't tell me that rain coming down already. Print this out. Gotta get our store. Throw the clouds on, like 100%. Gold star. I don't know why on the picture you sent me, man, that made your arm look big as crap. Yeah. I was like, hold up, man, you ain't that big.
I've been telling like people, I was like right there.
Yeah. It was just right angle. That's for somebody like 6'5", you're walking it up.
I got my first hat.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay.
I got
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Like he was like a private
spot.
Yeah.
This is the first time this location, huh?
Yeah, but it was like a like one of my friends' tattoo parlor.
Okay.
I think he overcharged low key. Cause I paid like.
Oh yeah.
I was like.
He overcharged for sure. For that little tat. Like a medium tat right there.
They were supposed to be cheap.
That's you doing it out the crib, like.
But it wasn't no crib.
Oh, you said you had a little private spot.
Yeah, it was like a kind of warehouse.
Small little booth kind of room. I down know something more. Yeah, they had their little private little spot.
IQ.
Yeah, had to test my IQ again, bro. They playing on me like that. Let people know, man. I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Oh, they give me 53. Ain't no way, Chad. Yeah, I heard about me there.
I was just on Instagram.
All good, all good. Yeah, true. Whatever you be learning, bro, I definitely willing to learn. If you need help with something, let me know, bro. Like I said, I don't want you to overthink it. I know you be overthinking. Which I believe that's all of us, though. We kind of think about the end results and then kind of got to work our way back. Even though we could have figured it out right then and there. Like you would have took that try to take the iron piece off, try to do all that, then eventually you would have got to taking it off the mic. That's one. Matter of fact, I got that on now.
What's up?
Yeah, it should come up like.
Alright.
Yeah, that's basically what you're trying. Because clouds and.
I don't think the clouds gonna
Fire.
Yeah, it depends on how much space we got for with the words. Exactly. So I'm about to see how these words fit, and that's gonna determine.
Cause that
Space.
this tattoo was like way bigger, but he did customize. It was something like different.
IQ.
Yo. Yep, y'all could hit me, but it's low. The fact that when I put that music on, it ain't gonna be the head. But yep, we good. That's why I need that IRL mic. The IRL mic will have me all over the place. Y'all still be able to hit me super. But that's the thing. I don't know if I should be able to filter that. Let me cut this out. Which one better fit on your own? The best. Oh yeah, I got the eye different ready. Found the pick.
42%.
Got a big toe. Miles around.
That was just like this.
Yeah, the filling space.
Yeah.
John sent 42% LOL.
John sent 42%. What? Everybody test that IQ. Are you smarter than a 5th grader, huh? Test that IQ. How you feeling today? Just gonna definitely let y'all know how we feeling. It's definitely time to invest in another Yeah. I'm about to just make it lined up. Got everything.
You're clear.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I always go with the 2-inch size boxes, but specifically for this, I'm gonna go with got 1 inch. Okay. Multiple lines like that probably be good. So I'll make sure everything is lined up. Holographed in that. Line. I'm gonna slide pray for it. Drop that. Got that aura, not hitting that line. That. Head in the way. Got that aura, not hitting that line. That's just telling us we gotta drop that down. I try to. Oh.
Dope. Yeah, I'm learning to use it, but it's fire so far.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I don't own any of those. I need to research now.
On trip, true, you gonna get that together, bro. We gonna get it. Everybody on game. This is right there. Versus all the letters kind of going out now. Now what we about to do? Slide this down.
Enter a welcome in time to turn
And I
email
won't.
up and be great.
Stars and you just go to Pinterest, probably Google, wherever. Stars. Double on. I should have had this as a stamp brush already, but I don't. Perfect. There's the phone.
Right, I don't have any Bluetooth mics.
Take this one, is our biggest stone on the top. Gotta get them lined up. So I'll put them where they fit in there, cause we still gotta put our clouds on. Put out by itself. Straight to the. Yes, sir. Oh, that's how I feel straight though.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
We'll put our stencil paper in there.
Check to see how many ink jewels you have, ink jewels. Okay, cool.
Got a little something playing in the back. Have a little vibe in the shop chat. Let's print this out the stencil machine. Well, it just be fun, I guess, just experiment, like True was saying earlier. Just experiment, you know, try out different stuff. Now you ain't gonna. Oh.
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
Ooh. Oh, the fire emotes, huh? Cursor. That's a Twitch global emote. I didn't know how you might. Guessing everybody could get it, huh? About to be printing out.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Cut this out.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Is this up on the own? Oh, listen.
Exactly. As you're doing it too, it makes you ask yourself questions and then you figure out the answer, which
Gotta
upgrades
put the
your
stencil
setup.
on there. Set up the station, alcohol. Yeah, the bottom I would say a little easier. Or your own. Have on. Probably be easy. You saying for his pain or what you saying?
This
Okay, yeah.
one.
You talking about pain wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, on top of the on.
Yeah, like in the trip.
That water in your system. Not no gin. Order some more. I got a hold.
Crest Coast
Might work for
Scotch's
you.
IQ of 53%.
Make sure yo is on that plastic. Hear me? Cut our stars, cut the stars out separate.
Let's go.
Go, let's go. Gotta set that timer again. At this time, probably not. Ooh. Early morning. He got basically make where it's like what's up, chat? Y'all can hear that music, huh? Nope. I don't hear nothing on there. Don't legit. I was next. Tomorrow I might just go live on Kick and Twitch. That way we'll play the music on that joint. Well, then again, if I'm talking, you probably ain't gonna hear nothing. But they gonna mute the audio. But I can set it up to where they don't send the music track, the vibe to it. Nope, I can't. Get it straight through the mic, all of it through the mic. That's crazy. Like you say, you go to asking yourself, answering. Don't know what's going on. You're gonna figure it out eventually. Can't change you. How they do it. Burn on the shit. Burn. Yeah. Up your arm down. I'm saying. I'm at.
Dang, it was like a one.
showing up, we're showing out. Bet I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my baby shooting and they serve me straight.
The need lights. How everybody doing today? Most interesting thing that happened so far. Going there. Every day we lit. You can't tell me. Where I came in the game, you hear me? Beat what? Wait. I cannot hold on. Side of me. And from me. And me. He's on a red and a verse in the back. Long. Sure. Falling. Never in it. Pandora, so it's gonna play a lot of different. To play like whoever is similar to them. For real. On the line. I was going on iHeart Radio for a second. Let's go. Talk one. All right. Yeah. Yeah, just shading that jump. That's not right. But it can't be. 50 gifted. What's up, Lil? So you gifting 50, huh? Okay, I appreciate that. Let's go, let's go. Gifting 50? Appreciate the 50 gifted, 50 gifted. We going crazy. What we doing for the 50 gifted, chat? We going berserk. Turn up. I'm gonna try not to break my setup. But I don't think I'm gonna be breaking the setup because, you know, 50 gifted probably ain't gonna be able to afford the setup. But if it can afford the setup, we breaking setup, you hear me? Bow, bow, bow. Drop the wheels on now.
You're welcome.
Well, let me break my setup like that, man. I know my ad's not bad. You ain't getting no ad on my channel yet, huh? Wipe it down. Get started. Trying to tease me, Lil. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, you hear me? Send a gifted sub, you get a free tag. You hear me? Free tags, gifted subs, baby. Free tag. I'm gonna have to let them know, small tags. Oh, you gifted? You don't get ads? Bro, really? When you gifted, Lil? Gifted just now? Play all day, you know that?
I don't get ads.
Oh, gonna play all day, huh? 50 gifted, baby. Let's say she ain't got no addies. You hear me? No addies. They was in the chat saying Advil. I'm like, what's Advil? I'm thinking they talking the medicine, but they were like ads. I like, bro. I ain't gonna catch on to that. Never. Where my tape at?
Yup.
What's good? What's good? Let's test that IQ. Let's see what that IQ looking like. This on exclamation point IQ, Lil. Let's see what that IQ looking like. What up, kid? Kabili, what's good? What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going there, Kabili? Oh, all right, Lil. They got you, Lil. All right. Thought they were gonna come a little lower than that, nah. Got 78% IQ, huh? That girl smart. Made it above the 50% range. That's nothing. That's just testing your IQ, how smart you is.
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
That's all that mean. Ever. Ever. That's all that is. Let's see how smart you is. Smarter than the 5th grader. I think we got enough right there. Oh, they give you 10 that time, Lil. How can it determine how smart I am? It's just for entertainment, Lil. It can't determine. It is for entertainment. Just to give people something to do in the chat. You know, you could do something in there. Like, you could test your ink juice. Exclamation point, ink juice. And it probably like let you know how long you've been on the stream. It'll let you know how many ink juice you have.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
But yeah, I just be trying to making the stream a little interesting, give people something to do in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go with the bits, baby. 50 bits. Oh my God. Let's go. Hey, welcome to the party. Appreciate that. 50 bits. YZ. All right, y'all. Let's get this. Get everything set up. Get our paper towels. Showing love. Hope all is well. Yes, it is. You just made it a lot better. Appreciate that, YZ. I'm gonna go check the app, make sure I got it down. Maybe I'm turning up too much, huh? I'm getting hot. Money. On it. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Brothers to feed. I'm a OG because I don't think y'all can see the tat. I could put on the tat right there. The tat? Should I put it on the tat or the setup? Let me know, let me know. And I think they got other stuff you could put in the chat, so let me know. You probably could look up some stuff that you could do in chat that'll be fun for you. So when you're in the chat, you maybe could play a game. I think you could put like 8-ball, but it's not you playing the game, no. It's just gonna just let you know if you won or not. Like exclamation point 8-ball or something. Or exclamation point gamble or roulette.
Akabo 14 has an IQ of 78%.
Akabo. Akanabo. No stream concept, showing your talent. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yep, we already tatting. Why not streaming, huh? We gotta show the world. We gon' show the world, huh? Definition of real, my brother. They got a fearless young hustler. That's that Boosie right there. Who know about that song? That's a song I like by Boosie though. We gon' show the world. Appreciate it, YZ. W's. We'll check the air right fast. League.
What that mean?
Knuckle. Appreciate the W's. Appreciate the W's. I'll shoot you. Ron Super. Hey, Ron Lute. What's up, Chad? How we doing today? Just like toothpaste. This here lifestyle. Oh yeah. To the top, my lifestyle. Some beginning. On cloud. Beginning. Good. You relax your own? Kinda like. How that feel?
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
Living that lifestyle. We're from Miss Gladys, boy. We're from Miss Gladys, boy. 100. That unavailable, that's weird. That's the first time they ever said that. That was a first. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we live on everything now.
How can they determine how smart I am?
That's the AI there. It know that. It know these things about you. Understand me? Riding the Wraith. I was beautiful. Yeah. What's up? How everybody doing today? Let's get this started. Somebody up those gates.
Yakubo 14 has an IQ of 10%.
Favorite song. They sang along, Good without no makeup. When you wake up. What's up? Welcome in. I'm about to give me another stream deck. This one be going out a lot. I don't know why. It disconnects from the computer. Matter of fact, I might don't need another stream deck. It might be the wire. So I'm gonna see if they just sell a wire itself for it. We'll be having like connectivity issues. I ain't never think about that. Instead of getting a whole nother stream deck.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Welcome in. What up, Carnisha? Monroe. That right there, in case we may need it. In case. I just keep it on there. Never know, I might see some hair somewhere. Oh, it's way over there.
Was EDP just cheered 50 bits?
Go YZ. For me +3. Bad news. That's true. Got it tattooed. Some bread. Family fed.
Okay, very interested, unamused face. Showing love, hope all is well.
Put some tape. What's going on? What's going on? Me +3.
Consider
The
following
Incarnate
the screen.
Tattoo
Thanks a
is
lot.
the. You say Q or DM better? Or you said the site? Yeah, you could do the site. I'll get back to the site real like timely manner, and it's way faster, less texting back and forth. Is this the blueprint for the official? Yes, sir, Shy. Yep, this the blueprint before the actual tattoo. Appreciate it, Peyton. What's good? What's good? Appreciate y'all hopping in. How y'all feeling today? Everybody having a good day? Better days. With y'all pain. You off stream, Shy? Or you still on? Cause I kept you up. I know y'all probably passed it over. I keep it up so whoever y'all pass it to and stuff, it automatically will transition over.
Dope stream concept showing your talent of tattooing.
Right. Okay, thank you. Depending on your availability, I'll see you soon. For sure, for sure. Yep, we should be getting in pretty soon. See, we need a red. Doing alright, how are you? Everything going good, you know? Trying to make my rounds this morning, turning up with everybody. Got that. I got a feeling for our clouds, we're gonna bigger ink cap. Then again, we may not. I'm just gonna take out 2, half of black, 50%. And I'll take out 1 light tone. Matter of fact, nope. I'm gonna take out 2, which it's crazy if we 1.
Enter a welcome in time.
Sometimes
to
I
turn the
over-
hell up and be great.
Take out stuff. So we got 1 for our red, 1 for our triple black, and the other one is gonna be like I'd say 40% black, 10% black. That's for our lighter spots in the clouds. Matter of fact, y'all can see so y'all can see what I'm doing. It's gonna be probably just like our 3 drops. One drop in the back. Keep up with the drop, so when I do run out, I could just easily put it in there and know exactly what tone I was using. It was a video of a popular movie clips, and it had Jersey. Wait, what? Oh, trouble, yeah, yes sir. Y'all know that dollar bill. Y'all test that IQ. I fixed it. Test that IQ, Shy.
You are.
Or are you smarter than a 5th grader? Let's go. Test that IQ, chat. So far, Truman been True was the first person to try it out. Ball 2. Appreciate y'all hopping in the live with us. I'll use our 7 curve mag, mainly when packing that red. 7 curve mag, mainly when packing that red. You gotta put command exclamation point IQ. You see that how I put it right there? When it said let's see your IQ, type IQ. Then I was supposed to put exclamation point IQ. I gotta fix that. I thought I did fix it working now. See, like ink jewels, you can put an exclamation point ink jewels to check your ink
How many
jewels.
ink jewels you have? Ink jewels.
Yeah, see, I was supposed to put exclamation point IQ. Look like I didn't. We're gonna take our 15 out for our mainly for our clouds. We ain't gonna be using no bold 15 for nothing else but the clouds. Our bug pin 7-round liner. So yep, taking out our bug pin 7-round liner, using our 15 flat mag for the clouds, and our 7 curve mag is the shade in the reds, like these boulder spots. Also that black stars. We'll need that 7 curve mag to get in them tight areas, fill it in. I know you lying, huh? Wait, hold up. Alright, Lord, how they get you 95%? I think you did. You just needed IQ. But yeah, it still gave you 95%. That's crazy.
www.
But it put I has and IQ. It ain't put your name because you put I have 5 tattoos. Probably. Normally I'll put your name and put like Shy has 95% IQ. That's crazy work. Huh, bro? How they gave you 95? Shy smart, huh? 95%. You was always good in school? Right? Starting out without black. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna start out without black. I was about to start out without black, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start with the clouds since I normally work my way up. That way we don't have to come back and no area's gonna be sore and we gotta constantly hit those areas. So I feel that's the best way to go about it. So you don't have to keep coming back and hitting areas that's already
How
sore.
many tattoos you have, or is
Let's
it
make it our job today. Move from the bottom on up. That way everything is done and we barely, if we ever have to, go back to the bottom because it's already sore. Less pain on the client, so let's take that route. Yes, sir. You already know I'm clipping as we go, huh? Oh, you ain't been good at math, huh? It's still giving that IQ up there. But since we're doing our clouds, medium tone. Since we're doing our clouds, start out with this medium tone. This is our 3 drop. I don't want these clouds to be super dark, of course. And by this being a This is the 4-stroke machine. I'm using that 6 volts. Slowly building up. That 4-stroke definitely hit harder. I'll probably give me another one from Mash. That's probably like that 3.2 or 3.5.
I'll be stopping by occasionally.
Since my own FKI went out and they got a while before they parts back and stop. At least 2-3 months, I think. But these Ambition and the Mash Pro machines been definitely helping me out big time. They smooth. This one, it's been like a go-to. Like I ain't been using no other machine for lining but this Ambition Ninja. And I also use it for shading. Also use it from shade from time to time. Like for this test, I'm gonna use it for shading as well. Do we have to schedule a time for a test? No. You're gonna just walk in. It'd be too confusing trying to set appointments because people just walking in. So I just try to have people walk in and we kind of keep the line rolling. That makes sense. I don't want nobody to be late for no appointment and they got people already here waiting. There's gonna be too much going on.
Let's see your IQ type IQ.
Best to just kind of walk in, sign up, put you in line. Y'all gonna see on the stream, I'm gonna try to put that on the stream so I keep the numbers again. So whoever number on stream, let's see what number we on. That's the case if you run to the store, you can just stay on live and be able to see it. I'm in Advil in case you're talking to me. For sure. You can hit me though, huh? That's the first time I seen somebody get an ad that fast on my. Normally it be taking a while. Maybe you just do for an ad if you ain't ever get one.
Hello, welcome and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Yeah. Oh, cool, baby. That somebody could really sit for a tattoo. Good shot. What up, YV, Young King?
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Last time. Everybody, they going. Who come and get some ink tomorrow? What up? Down Gog, how you doing now? Appreciate you hopping in chat. Appreciate everybody that hopping live and don't chat, you know. Everybody appreciate it. Whenever y'all comfortable, hop in chat, you know. Still using this 15 flat mag. Softly blending in these tones. We ain't blending nothing just yet. But this is just our 30%, our 3 drop. Drop black. I definitely want them clouds to be soft. Of course, the letters and stuff to make out. Also the stars.
How's everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
I got them solid in there. Real light. One thing I don't got out of my rinse cup. I might take it out. Really, I don't need it, but it'll definitely make your life easier. Let it work in your back or this darker tone out the needle. You easily just put it out. I found a way to just kind of, you know, really tap the skin, work that tone out, and then I will lighter tone. Like I said, if you're not comfortable with that, then definitely use your own cups. Best way to go about it. Try to work that down. Now we going in our light tone here.
Nola.
Light tone, brushing across. I feel like the lighter the tone sometimes. I feel like the lighter I move in. The lighter tone, you really gotta saturate it in order to really see it. Don't saturate these lighter tones, seem like you're not gonna really. Going for healing results, I tell everybody. We go for healing results. We're not worrying about how the tattoo look today. We're worrying about 10 years from now, how we gonna heal up. Want it to look perfect. I know ain't no such thing as perfect, but you know, tattoo. That's why a lot of my tats also, I think, tend to look dark early on. But when the heal, of course, it gotta lighten up. 10 years from now, whatever been shaded from there, still gonna be there. It ain't gonna be fire. I always tell people, don't ever go a little bit darker than expected. I look at the healing results, gotta factor in all that. Whether if a client was in the sun, it might have faded. Try to factor in that day space that you can't make up for. So whatever they do to it, you know, chances still will be a great tattoo. Not saying just extremely darken your whole tattoo. No, don't do that. No. Know why? Because you're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, you're gonna be good. So definitely don't darken your whole tattoo. The spots in my tattoo that be looking dark, it really be like light tone. Like right now, this is a light tone. I know for sure once it heal up. Like I don't know if y'all saw that on the footprint I posted. Looked at dark, but majority of that tattoo was light tone. Lights and medium. I don't think I use no wax. Heal up, it could soften up thing. Yes, sir. Everybody think on what up, Flash? I'll name some good movies I like. Maybe we could come up with some clips. Fun to see. Go to that Norbit. Clips from Norbit.
That's dope.
Want to see us go sliding on the sliding board. Appreciate it. Light, soft. In order to get these multiple passes, you gotta be barely tapping this, raising it. Especially with the stroke. First, this was a 3.2 stroke. Don't gotta be as soft. You can just kind of get a good, nice weight on your hand and boom, make it happen. More forgiving. Full stroke, nah. And too heavy, you definitely gonna scar some skin. Overwork. If you got heavy. Not just like lining, I'm talking about shading. Building up tone with that full stroke. Let's go. Turn up. using. Now we going that medium tone. Cause I know right here, I hit light tone. And with
For
the
sure, doing it. How are you?
all good. How your day going? I was reacting to Clip Shy. Players Club, baby. I ain't the smartest man in the world. Yeah, like you take. Damn. Alright, bro. Going down the whole block. Hey, was that anybody's business though? I did that out of spite. Look. What was the man? Crazy part. He threw.
Andrew, welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
That straight posture. Back straight. And that's the thing for any artist, I'll say. Posture. Sitting on a whole lot. So you gotta straighten that back up, bro. Before you do it, it becomes a habit. That's just like anything. Do it often, constantly do it, it becomes a habit over time. You might not even notice you creating a habit, but it becomes a habit. That's why consistency is a big thing. You gotta be consistent whatever you're doing. If you're not consistent, on or off, you're gonna never really make it a habit. Consistent in 30 days, then we turning up after that. You know why? You have built you a new habit. Let's go. Built you a new habit. Version of code. Oh. Don't let it happen.
How many tattoos you have, or is
That's
it
live, dog.
private?
That's that live.
LOL.
Oh. What up, Juggin? Like what? Up real fast. I was looking for the people.
It was a video of popular movie clips and it had yours in it. Trouble, trouble, rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor.
What up, Biggs? Right, nope. What's on?
Let's see your IQ. Type IQ.
Doing no. What up, Dams? I stood tall. Out of ball. What's up? Try to do the clouds first. Bottom. Up. Outline. I try not to have, you know.
How is
Definitely.
everybody day coming along?
Outline.
Don't forget continue to be great.
Yeah, like if I do like all the way outline and back and stuff, I'm already stinging, you know. Already stinging, of course it's gonna hurt more. Like open one. Try to get it out the way. What's about it? That's with my filter chat. I know y'all can't hear the client. I'm gonna make a little bit more. Sugar. Say something? You.
What do I do?
Yo. Say something again?
Yup.
Yeah. I think that's good. I think we got it set. Y'all shouldn't be able to hear no music in the background. Yeah. Now her backbone up. Sugar. That's it. I ain't think about that. Hold up, chat. Let me see if I got to change this view up for y'all. Bam.
Check to
Alright,
see how
bro.
many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
Bro. That, bro. Bro. Does you need? Make sure it's right on both of them. Yes, sir. Yep, we good on both of them. Let me. I think I'll put it right there. Backbone, not sugar. Sugar. Yeah. What up, Lil Queen? Got the queen in the building. Or you just pop through, Lil? If you don't respond, I'm gonna take you not in there.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jen. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Yeah, you know how to adapt, bro. What up, Russ? Russ Daddy, what's good? What's good? Now don't forget, Friday 13th tomorrow, doing a small $13 tats. Come through. People say they wonder what the size is. 1 to 3 inches, nothing big. It's only $13. Or you could get 3 for 31. You
I
know.
have 5 tattoos, hugging face, hugging face, hugging face.
Yeah, I might have to find out how to put them animations on the screen. You know. Motion like that, how that popping up. Friday the 13th. Yeah, pendulum motion, build up some soft tones. Of course, if you need to, hit it with a little cross hatchet. Boom. Hello, option. Hello, option.
He has
Has
an
an
IQ
IQ
of
of
95%.
95%.
Hello, option. All the way to the inside. Like to hit it. Y'all definitely gotta know some spots way more softer skin, like in this part. Definitely gotta make sure you take it light. You ain't got no thick skin in that area, real light. The thinner the skin means it's easier to overwork it.
Did
I do it right.
Just know that, chat. Know that, y'all. The thinner the skin, the lighter you gotta be on it. Cause the thinner it is and you overdoing it, it's gonna overwork it real easy. Think about it, like you gotta get that ink down in the dermal layer underneath it. So if it's thin, it ain't gonna be nothing to get it down there. You gotta push through epidermis and get down to the dermis. So it'll be slight. But if you pushing harder, you're gonna easily hit that fat layer within that thin skin. That mean them layers is real thin versus thicker skin. You have like fatter layers. So if you're doing that on the thin area and you wonder why you got a blowout, that's your reason. You done already pushed it down into that fat layer and now that ink is just spraying. No, 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 we don't want that.
WSB, how are you?
What's good? What's good? Down. What you say? Down, God? What's up? What's up? Appreciate everybody on the YouTube, Kick and the Twitch. Plus those you got on the gram, you know. What up, Philly? You in the building, huh? False. What up, Dimitri? Front page in the building. Let's go, chat. Front page on the Kick. Let's go. Turn us up. Turn us up. Jigga train coming through. Jigga. They about to come through here. You know what I'm saying? Front page about to show out. We gonna see how far it's gonna go up to. If it's gonna go up to 80, is it gonna go up to 100, or if it's gonna go up to 150? I don't know. The highest so far I've been was like 350 people was in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Appreciate Dimitri. Big dog, no big staff in the building. Putting you on the front page. It's been going on for a while too. So I appreciate that. So that's the thing, y'all. If y'all been thinking about like, you know, Twitch or Kick definitely got that discoverability. I didn't even like meet Dimitri before. He just hopped in my stream and next thing you know. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna say next thing you know. The first time he hopped in my stream, it was straight on. Have a great stream, front page. I'm like, oh, I ain't know what it was at first. I ain't know he was like staff. Until somebody told me that be in my stream, was like, oh, that's a staff. I ain't know, but yep. It definitely got way more discoverability, so I appreciate that. What up, Nafacare? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, cause I think Twitch you just gotta build up your community. Even though you gotta do the same for Kick, but you get a little help from the actual community getting on front page, which you probably get front page on Twitch, but as a small streamer, I highly doubt you'll get front page. I never checked this though, I can't speak on it. I just know specifically what Kick we be getting it in, you know what I'm saying? Dimitri putting me on. And that's what I'm speaking on. He's saying you gotta stand on it, you know what I'm saying? Stand on business. Dimitri looking out, bro. Till I get a Twitch staff that can do the same, I'm gonna be speaking the same way about Twitch. Whenever they come through. Everybody dig on the welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, honey? Gifted right now, huh? Oh, nah, I ain't gonna mess it up for 100 gifted. Why would I do that? You're gonna have to do way more than 100 gifted, enough to pay him for messing it up. So get it off him and we can redo it. 100 gifted ain't gonna cover that. Won't cover the damages at all. Appreciate you for hopping in, no Osis. Appreciate y'all, everybody. Day going. You having the tattoos, Osis? Let me know if you will participate in somebody messing your tat up for 100 gifted. Since it was your idea. So let me know if you was in them shoes. Cause if that's the case, you know, you could come down here, get tatted, and somebody can send me 100 gifted for messing yours up. You could be the part to participate in that.
Enter a welcome in time to turn hell up and be great.
You definitely be that person though. If you want to volunteer, you know what I'm saying? I got you. I'm gonna send 100 gift. I'm gonna put on that. Matter of fact, send 100 gift and I'm gonna mess this tattoo up. That's gonna be the title right there. We getting out 100 gifted easy. I don't hear nothing, notices. Change your mind? Ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun, huh? What happened, bro? This was talking cash money, bro. Now you quiet as the church up in this thing. We get to moving to our letters. I'm gonna hit the duh. Since you're right there, make sure I shade around them.
How
How many tattoos
And
have
Chad, we going to 7 volts.
LOL.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna start at 6.5 to make sure the skin, I believe the skin can handle it for sure. But I always start lower just to make sure the skin can handle it. Since we're doing lines, we're gonna make sure 6.5, make sure the skin can handle it. And then see how the lines going in. Once we see how the lines going in, that's when we can decide to go to our 7 volts. And going in like butter. Ain't no lie, since it's going in like butter, I might not even have to go to it. I might not have to push it up to 7 volts. I only push it up if I see it's like the skin kind of fighting against it. But look like here it's going in like butter. And we don't gotta, you know, move super slow to get the ink in. And that tells us something right there that the speed that we are using is perfect. Now if an area do get tougher or something, yeah, turn it up 7 volts.
Talking to me.
Welcome to my world. Be you. So cute. Beautiful.
Let's see your IQ type IQ.
You. Nah, Lauren. Why would you do that? Would you tattoo that on your own? Would you tattoo it on you? Just answer that question. Don't everybody the same treatment, bro. If you want that, you could always come hop in the chair. Just know I got you. I might even do it for free. Oh, you got 5 already on you? Dang, I'll add the 6th one on you. This is gonna be the first one you ever got for free, right? So come on stream. We gonna tag that. Where you gonna put it on side your face? You got one on your face already?
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New
You
Orleans.
ain't got one on your face yet, huh? That's what I thought. Oh, you talking to me? Okay. Make sure there ain't no heat coming from that. Right on top of my forehead. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Lauren. You got it. I'm calling you Lauren, but you saying I hate Lauren. So you can't hate yourself, right? Or am I missing something? Lauren.
Check
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
Pink Jews. Busted. Baby. Appreciate you there, Lauren. Dang, bud, that's some cool stuff. Appreciate it. Y'all definitely drop them follows. We live almost every day, so drop the follows, man. Come on, man. Become part of the community, man. So I appreciate y'all, man.
Have a great
I need y'all to do this for me, man. Come on. Come on down, Lauren. Come on down, Arms. You got it. Just click the button. I say press the fucking button. Say. Now your girl on rush hour, press the button. Get on out. So you ain't press that button, I mean you talking cash money right there, huh? Talking cash money talk. It don't cost y'all nothing, no, it's just a follow. Y'all get us up to that first 1,000 followers. I don't want y'all to join us when we at 20,000, 100,000, you know, join us while we small. When we get up there, y'all can see y'all always been part of the journey, you know?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you hear me? Talking to you. In case you're wondering. The best is gonna be red, so we're gonna wipe that down. And when y'all line it, make sure y'all get the best angles. Instead of lining like that, I just prefer to come this way. A lot more comfortable. The more comfortable you are, the better you're gonna be able to pull that line. So keep that in mind. If it's uncomfortable, try not to pull it. Just readjust your body, your angles. Whichever gonna work for you.
Thank you for the follow, Adaption.
What up, what up? What up, Caleb? Facts, facts, facts. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing now? Billy, my bad, I'm keep saying Caleb. Show y'all we got that kickstand for stability. And it went out. What's up, Kabili? We got our lines down. Let's go back to our shading. So of course we're gonna drop back down to 6 volts.
Thanks for the follow, Adaption.
And since we on dropping down to 6 volts, we gotta also drop this 15 mag down so where it's not hanging out too much. If it's too much, you're definitely not gonna get too much ink in the skin. It's gonna even be tatted for no reason. Pull it down to where that ink will slide down that tube onto the needle and into the skin perfectly. Can you imagine that? Ink slide down the skin, down the tube, into the skin. Yep, and that's how you do a tattoo. So keep that in mind. You getting a tattoo, you see that needle hanging like this far out? Nah, pack your bags, get out of there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're gonna be like in the doctor's office, you about to get butchered. But you should never find somebody's needle hanging that far. That's crazy work. You see that? Like I said, pack your bags and get out of there. I'm gonna go that far.
Message should have built gift 100 gifted hardhead.
Change zone. So Kabili ink juice, let's go. Oh, you ain't built up no ink juice yet? I think the longer you stay in the chat, not the longer you stay in the chat, the longer you watch it, I think you build up ink juice like that. I'm gonna double check it. So they go by the time you spend in on either the time you spend in the chat or the time you spend in the live itself, the live stream. And then you earn jewels from that. I think it's like 25 or 5, like every 20 minutes you in the thing. It's something every 20 minutes, I believe, you in the home stream. Build up points. And slowly I'm gonna start turning into like where you can actually buy merch with those points. And that's gonna be a good thing right there. Right now, I don't have it that way, but I gotta turn it that way. So where you can buy actual stuff. Or maybe you can even come get a tattoo with your ink jewels. How that sound? I just gotta make sure like that currency makes sense. So I don't want to have you with $1 million ink jewels and think it's gonna compare to actual US dollars, you know? I don't know if anybody doing that, but we gonna do that. Like our ink jewels is worth money, you know? May not be the exact currency of the US dollar, but it's worth money. Whatever your dollar is really, like your 100 ink jewels worth 20 cents or something like that. So by the time you get to 1,000, you probably got $20. But I'm gonna have to definitely set that up accurately to make sure, you know, it's fair for everybody. The thing about that, me sending you a shop shirt when you get to your whatever number that shop shirt they're gonna take. But I'm gonna set it up. We're gonna definitely get the stream right. Appreciate you, Kabili. Don't forget I told you that, so that's something we definitely gotta work towards. Up on stream. Think about that. Spend time on stream. I have people spending time on stream just to get to their ink jewels so they can get tatted, you hear me? Nobody doing that for sure.
Thanks for the follow at Tees Ghosts.
T Stokes, who that was? What's up, y'all in the kick? I'm gonna do the same thing on kick. So the points mean something. Hang with us. Definition of a falling star. Now we in this. It all worked out. Yeah. What up, Kicks there? What's up? What's up? Or even a percentage off. Yeah, something like that, you know. Right, you don't gotta be taking a free tattoo, but you could get that percentage off that tattoo you're trying to get.
On CUH.
Right, like if a shirt $20, but you got, say you got 1,500 ink jewels or something like that. You probably get that percentage off of the shirt. That way you probably be spending $5 on a shirt, possibly. But you get it though, huh, Kabili? Let me know if it makes sense. And if you got any ideas, I'm definitely down to him. Definitely make this one of the best communities here. The Ink Squad, you know what I'm saying? Make this the best community. How can we make this the best? I know it ain't for everybody, but only for those that's gonna be part of the team, willing to grow, learn, anything. Whether it's investing, life skills, we talk about it all.
Family.
Just come to vent, you know, let us know. I always say every spot I'm in, safe space. Safe space, yes sir, Ink Squad. That's why I named it Ink Jewels, because I wanted to kind of be like, you know, be part of the Ink fam. I know I mostly tattoo. Let me know if that makes sense to Kabili. Ink Squad. There be days like this. Dirty diapers, this. It does. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That Kabili in the building.
I got 5 already.
Wait, what? You said you got 5 already? Oh no, that was Shy. Said she had 5 tattoos already. Oh no, nah, you good for the caps. I ain't tripping. It's standing out, easier to read, you know. But no lie, when I be in chat talking to people, I put caps. I think it's just easier to read. And if I'm typing fast, I can easily see what I'm typing. As long as the person can understand what you're saying, you good. I ain't tripping on how you type it. Oh, without. Oh, without.
Thanks
For joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
See, Ted, on that side, you always catch yourself leaning. Nope, just turn the on. And it don't be that hard, but I just still be catching myself leaning, like when I can just turn the on. I think it's just natural at this moment, at this point, you know. But you can't make it a habit, you gotta try to break that habit. We're about moving the arm into position versus moving your neck into position. Oh, pounding. Blood all around me. What up, Bandits Inc? Y'all join the community, hop on the stream. Ink fam, you heard me? Ink Squad, baby. Join the Ink Squad. Come on to Twitch. You can do Twitch or Kick. I'm on both, you know. Both Ink Squad, you know.
Right
Right on top of my forehead, LOL.
On the forehead? No way. Yeah, y'all got a tattoo? Just know, you know what I'm saying? This how you know if your artist, I guess, know what they're doing. That they constantly just, because I started out tattooing like that, and they got people that still do it. But if you hurting and you feel somebody digging, just stop, pack your bags, and get out of there. Because some people know that this is not how it's supposed to feel, but they still will let the artist continue, and then they came to me trying to get it fixed, and I mean it's scarred. Like, you know, if you feel like somebody's scarring it, just stop the process. Good chance you're probably right. But if you only got 2 tattoos, I wouldn't say it, because technically you don't know how tattoos feel. But if you felt somebody like actually tattooing multiple times, you know what it feels like versus somebody that just digging in your skin. And you can't stop him if it's somebody you went to the house and you know he just learning. Okay, you can just tell him lighten up. You ain't gotta dig that deep. You know, what up, body? What up, body? And just make sure y'all comfortable before y'all get in the chair though. You get uncomfortable, get up out the chair. Feel like, you know, something not right, get up out the chair. Say, I told you. You ain't tell me that. You ain't tell me shit. Pops, got that, grab by that dog. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follows. Who know that scene? Pop got his butt grabbed by that dog. How that, Mr. Jones? Get the hell up out of here. Like a bunch of spiders having a meeting up on his head. Look at that boy crazy.
Dangbot, that's some cool stuff.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, honest. Like, you can sit next to me. Stay the head. That boy thought he was doing the thing, huh? No, that was a funny scene right there. I'm just honest. Bad with me too. This is our light tone we've been using. What up, G8 to Sean? Where are you located? New Orleans. Look at my tattoo. Yep, definitely holler at me, Sean. We got you over here. Hey yo, what's up? Get him, got him.
Yes.
I need no honest. I tell the truth. We're gonna start shading. Well, nope. Before we do that, we gotta go back down, chat. Like I said, we don't want keep coming to spots that's so. So since I shaded all that, let's get this star out the way. I ain't never start on it, so it shouldn't be so. But once we start on it, we're gonna finish on it. 6.5 for them lines. This is outline done. This 7 curve. No, this is 7 round line of ball pin. 10 gauge needle. Get our outline out the way.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
There's
appreciated.
another spot I usually kind of do the whole star, but this time we're gonna do 1 point. Come back, make sure we darkening that 1 point before we move on to all the other points. So that's the same way, like I said, start one area, finish it up. Start one area, finish it up. We're doing a whole star, and then it's all so, and then you gotta come back, pack it in black. Yeah, you're gonna feel it a lot more. Think about how you would want your tattoo done. You don't want to feel no pain, right? Some people like that pain though.
LOL.
We're gonna do the top of the stove. Instead of just that point, I'm gonna do the top. We're about to shade in that top. The other side, you notice what? Waste no time, huh? Waste no time. What up, what up, what up, everybody? Appreciate the subs on YouTube. Appreciate it. Y'all got to 73. We're on our way to 8,600. Let's keep moving. The train is going up. Only up we go. Crest Coast, baby. Using the edge of this 7 curve mag. Shade this in. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate it. Who we got there? X's. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the Ink Squad. Squad up. Everybody dig on. You make me no. Shade them with the 7 curve mag. That way we ain't gotta constantly go over multiple times. Even though we gotta go over, but not as much as it would be if we were using the liner. And you ain't gotta saturate them lines, cause depends on how your shade looking. You gotta go back and tighten up some of those corners anyway. So you ain't gotta make it super saturated with the lines. This is to save you some steps, you know. Even though we want to get as close to the edge as possible. That's why I said you gotta use the edge of that mag. Make sure you're getting deep in the crevices, you hear me? You got it all. What up, Junior? Junior the ruler, what's good? How your day going? Don't waste no time. Like I said, we about to do this whole top. We outlined it, now we about to shade it. You can always come back, tighten it up. Something don't look right, use that liner. That's what it's there for, you know? Different needles, different things. Let's go. Run it right. It look like it's all solid. Now I'm gonna be coming back with that 7 round liner. And nobody say you can't like tighten it up with the 7, like shade wise. You know, you need to shade in small spots. You could definitely use the round liner, but try to get it all out the way with a mag, so you ain't constantly working that spot. So when you do come back with the liner, boom, slight work, ain't going in easy. You know how you like halfway open the door, so you can just walk in? That's basically what you're doing. Opening up the skin and letting the rest of the ink just flow through. That's it. Yeah, breathing. Going back, tighten up. Tighten up. I don't know, I just thought back to people like getting a paddle. Tighten up. That's crazy. I'm glad we ain't. The only time I think I ever got the paddle was like in football. You had pads on, so that wasn't even nothing.
Oh, okay.
People used to tell me so much about being in the band getting a paddle. Boy, I'm like, I could never take that. You said you did it? Yeah, well, I said people told me stories about being in the band, like getting a paddle just because the other somebody else messed up and all this. Like, bro.
What? They had a little, be the smaller one.
Wow, right.
They be having the wood, but they had tape around.
Tape around, yeah. Cause I heard like with St. All, like they got paddle, like you know what I'm saying?
They had to stop doing that.
Oh, they stop?
Yeah, it didn't stop like 7 years ago.
Wow.
But that's what I.
Somebody,
I guess somebody snitched on the band director.
wow. That's all it took, huh? Been open your mouth. I guess they couldn't take it. Like, right, why they smack me?
Check
Check
to
to see how many ink jewels you have.
Ink
Ink
jewels.
jewels.
And we ain't gotta tighten it up all the way. Just basically trying to map it out. What up, Rare Music Productions? Hit them lines a little faster. Boom. True story. We gotta shade that. I know we gotta come back darken it in anyway, so that's why I'm doing it like that. Perfect.
www.
www. Appreciate it. Appreciate the W's in the chat. What up, Rap Music? Nah, bro. Thought you was a friendly. That's how you coming? That's why I ain't set the trap. You know, I thought you was a friendly coming through, but you coming through like that? You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. You're gonna be out of here. I just said I got you. I got you. Keep it solid. Appreciate y'all. Kick, follow up. Get everybody to follow. Oh, y'all would have been got me to like 900.
Never welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
That's the 900. Gonna be straight. Boy, I caught that case. Remember this triple black that we using now? 4 black, triple black. You got my mind, yeah. Max. So where it is? That ain't your partner. Yeah. Talk about you.
How many tattoos you have words you would cry, baby?
LOL.
Cry baby, wham. Whoever tapped out on this tattoo. I know I had a couple of people that tapped out on me, so you know. Hands up. Hands up. You in there? How to be set this off? What? Set this off? Nah, punish you.
Or
Or even a percentage off.
You know, need cable. With me. That's it, locked in right fast. Tighten up this stall.
How
Tighten
is
up the
everybody
stall.
coming along. Don't forget continue.
Time to come back with that liner and tighten it up. Y'all see the start there though. Set it off. Let it hang out a little bit more. You know, I be able to pull that on shade in. Appreciate the follow. Done any money, I ain't even see the follow. With me.
Ink
Ink
Squad?
Squad.
Make it set it off in this. So. Set it off in this. Make sure we got everything right there. Make sure it's tightened up. Tidy up. Like I said, we don't want to have to come back to it. Just the tips, some edges.
It does.
It does. That was Kabila earlier. Yeah, what else, Kabila? We're going to eventually fix this bot. Might have to go with another bot. That's going to be more on time. Set it off. I'm about to put in the trash can, yeah? About to set it off. What up, young Bubba? Set it off. Good, yeah. Turn down, y'all. 6 volts for that shade. Yeah, just a little piece to carry revolve. Not adding much right here. Almost like an S we doing. Curve over, come back, curve up. Long game, long. Long, eight.
Thanks for joining the screen. Consider following the screen.
Light tone, let's hit the bottom. Well, I say it is thin skin, so you gotta tap there. If anybody never tatted a little ditch in the arm, so that's thin skin right here, you definitely gotta be super light. I say easy to overwork. You're gonna push down too deep, getting that fat layer, and guess what? You got your famous blowout. Something you don't want to do. No, I never had a blowout with a mag actually. Blowout definitely always with liners. Whatever you use a liner shader, definitely take it light in this area. Goes by that vein, because that vein plays a big part. And also I know to be feeling it over that vein, even though you barely tapping. You get a little, I guess it triggered them nerves. You feel it a lot more. But y'all take it easy
Thanks
over
for
these little
following
ditches, over
along.
veins, wrists, all that. Look who up now. And that light tone over there, bump. And now we can rotate that on back to the back. And that's where it's about to be tough at. Let's see how we gonna get to the back. Have to turn you. I didn't know I had it that far back. I'm gonna go all the way like close to that. Turn your chill. So run it up. What up, Ruben? What's good? What's good? Go into the bathroom. I gotta use it anyway.
Thank
Thank
you
you for the follow and body.
Probably been on for an hour now.
Thank you for the follow and IEVO.
Got your phone? Oh, the charger? Shit. Go, huh?
I know.
I'm gonna check my phone.
The oh dude, like when he said the first tap, said the eat like candy, that helped.
Yeah, like
Thanks
get
for
your
the
sugar up
follow
and
and
stuff.
IEVO.
Told me like orange juice.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. I was eating candy, but before I got here,
Yeah, but you still gotta have a meal too. You
Yeah.
had a meal?
I think what I
Yeah,
had,
not
I had
just
a
candy.
sandwich.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh. I'm gonna check. What? Oh, personal assistant.
IOLFG get him, got him.
All right, bro. I was just walked around, stretching my leg. Yep. What is that? Huh? That's good right now. Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I put my headphones right here. Oh, man. Oh.
Thanks for the follow edits.
Say what? I said you want it? No, I was actually on his phone. Oh. There we go.
Thank
you for the follow edits.
What up? What up? What? Burgers? Yeah. No, do that. Yeah, do that. Bitch. Make it do that.
Welcome in, family.
Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate your love for your 50 gifted. You out of Advil, huh? That ring good. I like don't want it out here. What's that calling, man? I can't even see. Powerful.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Distant strangers. Whatever's close to me. Dang. Don't do this thing. But they're all this. That's what I'm trying to work on. I got in my voice. You have to get it while you got it. Telling you. Muscle jumping, guys. I'm definitely get hot, lightheaded.
Well, I'm straight right now. So,
It says 28. So, okay, I ain't in the burger. What about Reed? I know that was Mhm. In the comments, pin it. Everything down to all that physical money out. No better than not do that no more. I said the song just came on. There you go, bro. When I told you that earlier, you was ignoring me, so I'm gonna reply now. Alright, call yourself being in your feelings, huh? That's a bit, huh? I can't. I'm doing that what? So how could it be reversed? Huh? Yeah. The crazy thing, I ain't even do nothing, dog. Just one thing, turn that off. And you just like, man. Like, let that light point straight in my face. That full, knocking the back door. Ah. Then she went out. Oh. I didn't even pay attention to the time. Just stand up. 1:30 minutes. Go by. Get that black outline. You gonna hold back on that stuff right now. You can find out the deal. Oh, yeah. Why it sound like you were playing the game? I heard the PS4. You got it, you got it. I don't know why I promoted it. That's how I normally try to get right before I promote it. I'm promoting it. What up, Pi B Sidera? Maybe boy, you decide to race speed. Years old. Okay, 60. Yeah, depends on how big it is. Well, I said depends on how big it is. If it's small, then yeah. They're like about 2 inches out there. If bigger than that, it'd be 80. Like that. Yeah. That small piece. It's gonna be like 1 inch. So you got dark in there. After the mold detail works out, it's gonna be simple. And then when people come with the dark and then cross, and then you put in 2 inches. One line cross probably could be the 2 inch. Instead of Oh, it working, man. Working. Oh. Oh, Richard Millie, my kids, my world. What's up? What's up? Let me put that down so it don't be on play. Okay.
Yo.
What's up? What's up? What up, 2 Live Bree? Welcome in. Welcome in. You smarter than a 5th grader, Bree? Put in that IQ. See what that IQ come back as. Exclamation point IQ. We went live today already? Love for the that is well. Please. Cool. Hold on. Hold on. Got tattoos there, Bree? Welcome to the Ink Squad. Oh. Again and again and again. The wind pass again and again. What up? What up? My bad. I'm at work. So, oh, all right. You good? You good? I was just telling you. You could just put exclamation point IQ. Try the IQ out. That's it. You ain't have to be really doing too much typing. I know you're busy. Oh, you got an ad, huh?
My bad, I'm at work, so I'm typing slow, loudly.
I'm surprised you gotta add that fast though, cause my ad's like really slow. This gonna be a quick ad though. Whatever ad you got from me, it should be at least. My ass, you know, I ain't got them crazy. I be having them down so people don't run into too many other ads. Till I really build it up. Build it up to that 10K followers or something. I know we gotta take baby steps, baby steps. The YouTube almost at the 10K though, so one at a time, one at a time. Determined this year, we hitting 10K on YouTube for sure. We should have our 1,000 on
Damn, I got
Twitter.
that.
Twitter and Kick should be at 1,000 followers. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. Hey. It shouldn't take long to get back, you know. How your stream been going? What kind of work you do, bro? I ain't even ask
Okay,
you.
I'm back.
I know you at work, huh? Yeah. I ain't asked none of y'all what kind of work y'all do. I thought, nope, not even true. Not even shy. I know she said she actress and stuff like that. I don't ask what kind of work she do. Got them shaded or nothing? What you mean? Oh, you never got them shaded. Oh, you're a caregiver. Okay, okay. Dang, so you only got the outline, huh? Yeah, you gotta get them joints tightened up. Unless they meant to be outlined on, like that jellyfish I did the other day. It was meant to be outlined, but I even got added some slight shade. Most was outlined. That was the intention from the get-go. Oh,
You talented ASFFRO should be so clean.
to take care of elder people, senior citizen home. For sure, for sure. I figured that. When you say the caregiver, I figured that's kind of on that line of it. Appreciate you. Well, you know, the main thing I do, tattoos, paint. But I ain't been painting that much because I've been tattooing. But other than that, like photography. I don't do the photography. My wife do the photography. That'd be like videography, like filming weddings, filming parties. That's why I was telling True. I already had the setup, so I just got some wires and put it connected to my computer that I already had. Cause I was editing videos, you know. Oh yeah, what you plan on doing next then? You about to blow up with the streaming? Create some content? You think that could be next for you? If so, we just gotta put in the work, you know. Show how bad you want it. Also find that side of you that's like you always been wanting to express. But okay, photography is pretty fun, yeah. That side of you that you always been trying to express, but nobody don't be feeling it, like you're childish. Let that out on Twitch, you know. Let that out on streaming. Have fun with it. That way you get to be that side of you, but nobody judging you. That's they only gonna enjoy it. Show me you love. You wanna go? And where you say you from there, Bree? I don't think I forgot where you're from.
I just take care of elder people in senior
Heavy degree in
citizen
business, so
homes
I'm a
and
mix
at their house
streaming.
type shit.
With that, I got the custom clothing. All right, for sure. But I want more. Yeah, you gotta go for more always. We don't settle over here, Bree. We don't settle. Gotta go for more. You never get comfortable, stay uncomfortable. Sometimes you'll start getting comfortable. Whenever you feel like you're getting comfortable, it's time to go harder. Chicago in the building. For sure, for sure. And like, that's why I do what I do. I also like that on stream when I'm giving other people advice and talking. You know, it keep me on point, you know. So everything I say, I pretty much got to stand by it. Stand by it 100%. I'm on live. So if you see me telling you, you know, don't get comfortable, this and that, don't do this and that, try to do this, but I'm on live and I ain't doing nothing that I was saying, it's a problem with that, right? This dude ain't doing that, but if I say let's grind, we grinding. You gonna catch me on stream, and that's facts. But if it's tattooing, if I'm gonna be gaming, even if I decide to get into like IRL, going out to the second line or something like that, doing some interviews on the streets, you're gonna be seeing me. When I get back to doing that though, I'm definitely gonna be IRL. Yeah, alright. And I'm gonna be clipping them joints up. I'm gonna be cutting up. Doing your thing. If you're using the platform perfect. Appreciate it. No, use it for what it is, just to spread your influence. That's what it is. Appreciate it. I always say I want to change the world, you know, be a part of the change in the world, because it's tough to change the world by yourself, but be a part of the change just by influencing others to do better in life. And guess what? In that case, I changed the world. Make a small little dent in the change. That's all we need. Sow the seeds. That's how I look at it. You know, sow the seeds in other people that's invested in you. Watch your content. And eventually you'll see them flourish. And guess what? When they flourish and become the best that they can be, guess what they're going to remember? You. You helped them get there. So it's going to always be somebody who's going to come back to you and let you know how they really feel, how your content changed their life, all that. So continue to be you. Show your excitement side. You can show your chill side, all sides of you. That's going to kind of interact with the audience, but also that they can relate to. A lot of people get tattoos, but not a lot of people do tattoos. So I just show people like a background of getting a tattoo. They got any questions, I let them know what they need to be aware of. Like, oh, you about to get your first tattoo? This is what you do, boom, boom, boom. Look out for this. Make sure you eat. They got all this information from me. Yep, I try to let them know all that. I connect with everybody. Also investing. That's another thing I've been getting into, Bree. Like investing, I'm about to start a whole nother YouTube channel probably just on investing. That's gonna definitely change some people's lives right there. Because everybody won't get to the bag, and you say you trying to find something new, you could take some of the small amount of bread, $20 to start with, just start funding your account, you know. We ain't using money that we need. We using money that we don't need. Like if we was to buy a coffee, like that's money that we already didn't need. So taking smaller money and putting towards our account.
Slightly smiling face, up down arrow, slightly smiling.
That way you ain't gonna have to use it. It could sit there. We all gotta be disciplined enough to let that money grow. And that's like, you know how you ever said you wanna make money in your sleep? Perfect way to make money in your sleep. So if you never knew how, that's the way. Or a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? YouTube channel, people watching your videos, that's money in your sleep. So yep, gotta keep grinding, Bree. Can't stop, won't stop. That's the motto. Consistency is everything. So what I've been doing, I used to be in here like all day, all night. I've been coming, try to leave by 6, get home, do some videos, then I'll hop on stream again and do some gaming. Try to be consistent with it, you know. It's not, I guess it's technically a schedule, but it's not a schedule. I've been thinking about putting a schedule on Twitch so people could actually know when to catch me. They say with a schedule, it definitely helps to know when to expect somebody. Do that shit. I'm like, nah, I need this, huh? Yeah, right. So I said we watched our family, everybody that didn't know nothing about none of this stuff. And like at our ages, we learning this early on that we never was taught. And guess what? Turn up. Time to break the chain, you know? You're gonna be that generational curse breaker, you know? It ain't gonna remain the same how it was before you. Change it up. Cause guess what? Like you said, you done seen that, you know what it is. So why not make a change? If it ain't worked all these decades and all these generations ago, why should I do the same thing? Make a change. We trying to hit millionaire status, nobody in our family hit millionaire status. How we gonna get there doing the same thing they did? It's not gonna happen. So change it up.
Doing your thing, IFW.
No, I tried to get in the Discord and went on Shy and then put it in the link, but some reason they were saying it was an error. So they told me to try again later. So I'm gonna get the name of the group and I'll try to join in. I ain't even know about it though. So they just talked about it on there. Every time they was talking about Discord, I thought they was talking about Funny Marco Discord. But then I seen, okay, it's a Raid Train Discord. It's a whole different Discord. But yeah, we ain't gonna get there by doing the same thing. Gotta make a change. Yep, so just keep grinding. Like I said, if I collab with people, been trying to get people on stream ever in the city, attach you on stream, whatever. Or just talking on stream. I've been trying to reach out definitely to people in my own community first. Like people down here in New Orleans that's already down here, that's trying to get into content creation, bring them in, you know? And guess what? If I know somebody that's getting into Twitch, matter of fact, the dude will be first. I think he already got his people though. He probably be affiliated and everything. I could ask him. He's the only person I know that's on Twitch at the moment. They could definitely get affiliated easy by, you know, hopping on a Raid Train. Find like I was telling people, stream them 1-2 hours. Make sure you're hitting that 3 a day for them 4 days and boom. Good. At first they wanted me to hit 3 viewers like average for the month. And it was tough for me to hit 3 viewers for the month. Think about that. To say I'm streaming almost every day. So to hit an average every day, it's kind of crazy. And I was streaming like all day like I'm doing now. Streaming the whole tattoo. But to hit that affiliate, you notice how I shortened that time down? 1-2 hours. Okay, boom. Let's see, we hit that number. Pass the Raid Train on. We good. So that little small sacrifice was worth it. Just to get affiliate. And now we can do what we do. Like I said, don't nothing come without sacrifice too. Keep that in mind. Gotta sacrifice something. Especially if you want to be the best. That's for everybody else that's listening. Just know that that's what it's gonna take. In the way. Opening up the gates. Scared of pain. Pain switch.
100 points, 100 points, 100 points.
100 points, 100 points. You be clocking hella hours too. I'm shocked. I'm saying though, I just gotta get the people because right now I think they said this month I done streamed over 100 and some hours. I think that's just this month. This month not even out yet. But it's crazy. Well, no, that's probably within the last 30 days. I done streamed over 170 some hours. But yeah, I'll be definitely clocking the hours, but I had to sacrifice to get affiliate. That's why I had to, you know, drop my own hours down until I hit that affiliate. But now, back to regular schedule. Let everybody see the whole tattoo, you know? But yeah, that's, you know, that's just the grind, you know? And like I said, I've been trying to get home and still hop on for at least an hour. Last night I was on it for 3 hours. Messing around with that Last of Us. I should have hopped off after that hour though. But it's alright.
Hello, welcome.
And still make that time to make clips.
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Exit. Gotta get our raid out. I don't want to lie to you though. Let me About to have me go on here just to make sure I'm not telling no stories. You're gonna do overview. Time stream 110 hours and 35 minutes. Make sure I wasn't lying though. I wanted to have that accurate. But that is from May 14th to June 12th. So that's like a month. I guess the average time probably like, let me see my achievements right fast. I need what? 60 more thousand hours to hit 2,000 hours. That's crazy, huh? 1.59K. I'm almost at my 2,000, so that's that empire business. Yeah, so I've been clocking my hours, no lie. I'm just saying, it only makes sense. I'm already tagging, so why not be streaming? So I could clock them hours because I'm working at the same time. I know like most people can't because they, you know, you creating content, you're doing something besides outside of your work. So I definitely understand that. I'm blessed to be able to do it while I work. Everybody, get our raid out. This is my Uncle Cho, dog. And lastly, let me go drop the SMO. Still feel like one. Matter of fact, it's 1 o'clock. It's time for me to stand up again and drink some more water. Cause talking on stream, yes sir. Woo! I tell everybody that if you do a sit down job, make sure you drink your water, stand up every hour, and get some stretching in. And Shy, check that IQ. I don't know if you heard me the first time. It's on exclamation point IQ. I'm gonna put it in there myself. Cause they be playing on me sometimes. Let's see, smarter than a 5th grader, huh? Oh, ads again. It should work. Oh, it ain't moved nothing yet. Yeah, I might just stand up. What you gonna do? Appreciate the follow. One time you had no music on. Appreciate the follow, Deezy. All we do is cry.
That we made.
Go. Yeah, the IQ not working. I'm about to gotta do lowercase, huh? Thought it worked earlier. Let me try lowercase.
Max man.
That must be the problem. Oh, is IQ tripping? Yeah, that must be tripping now. I'm surprised you got them ads like that though, Bree. Cause how low my ads is. See, it's saying my next pre-roll ad, well, it's off for 39 minutes. But I turned all my pre-roll ads off though. I got my ads just like 30 minutes, something like that.
Hell yeah, you be clocking hella hours though. I'm shocked you not at partner yet.
Yeah, that's big time. See, yeah, ads ain't nothing. Well, yep. So far, I said 2 hours ad breaks. So it's 1 minute of ads per hour. And I don't think that's bad. That's what they averaged me to, 1 minute ads per hour. We back for sure, for sure. You can hear me doing the ads, right? Or you can't hear me? Cause sometimes like when you be on ad, I can still hear some people. I can hear them talking. Stretch my legs. Oh. Stretching important when you're sitting a lot.
Damn.
I said, what's going on? I come with that red, let me go give me a good stretch. And that's another thing, Bree. I was just told on Kabili, I was saying I'm gonna have people where they can earn points. And your points probably will pay for like a painting, probably pay for a t-shirt, a hat. You know, start getting some merch like that. You could do that too. Granny trying to use the TV. I'm watching Cresco's. Huh, bro? Cresco's in the building. Granny, you ready to get tatted or what? Let's see you buy some ink. I know you lying though, huh, Malcolm X? Come on, Granny trying to use the TV. Let's go, man. Let's go. How you been, Malcolm X? Long time. Long time no see. That Twitch been popping though, Malcolm X. Got the community over there. Been nice. Kick nice. You know, I be getting that front page on Kick. You know, YouTube is YouTube. Still gotta build them followers up. But yep, we been lit. I'm surprised the thing not working.
Ads
again, loudly crying face.
Cause Shy used the IQ earlier. I wanna know how she did it. They been working. Me like, man, again. Back to back. Damn, bro, what they doing to my dog, huh? Killing you over there? There you go, Advil. Yeah, she just said IQ. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It ain't working. Or maybe it just ain't working for me. Let's get our raid out. Raid we gonna use. And this is the true red, of course. From this light, it looked like an orange. Let's see how it look on this camera. That's red.
IQ.
Did I miss you? Forget you. Been tired of being tired. We about to get another needle out, 7. We're gonna get a standard 7 out this time. For outlining these. Outlining the red. What up, Pro Leaf CO? Don't have them doing you like that though, Malcolm X. Oh, you Malcolm. Alright, the kid off, that wasn't his name. My kid off of Who's, Malcolm. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Both feel.
IQ.
What up, though? Everything been well. What's up? What's up? Hey, to the party. Everything been well. We affiliate and everything, dog. We good now. We good. We got a good community on the Twitch. We've been running it up. Yep. Everything been good, dog. How you been? How you been? Hope all been well. I know it's been a minute. So I hope all been well. Going well on your end. Who we gonna lose to? Trying to wipe as much of that purple off to where it don't, stain our red.
Bad.
Yep, so I recommend everybody do that. Try to wipe down a lot of that stencil before applying the red. I'm gonna go ahead and start wiping some of that down so it can be light by the time we get up there. But yeah, make sure that purple gone, because if you got a lot of purple and you put red on top of it, your red not gonna be red. Your red gonna look kind of like purple, like a dark red. So in order to get the best look originally, it don't affect your full like overall tattoo. It don't affect how it look now. That purple is not gonna make your ink heal like dark like that. It's just that in the picture or something, you're not gonna be able to get a good picture at all. And that's the reason I say that, and to keep that in mind is, sometimes you never get a heal picture. So, if you don't get a heal picture, at least you got your before picture. Some people send heal pictures, which I highly recommend. To anybody that get tattoos, send your artist a heal picture for sure. Definitely helps out a lot. Definitely help them also grow in how these tones heal up. So keep that in mind. Yep. Thug, see if you check your IQ. Mine, I don't know. Maybe it's on break time or something. What up, new me for lovely? It was supposed to be on exclamation point IQ, but look like it ain't work for me. And that Gucci. The best. I'm that best. BEST. Don't be slaving now.
They've
been working me like a Mexican again. I'm back though.
Welcome back in. That's what's up. Sorry about my. You good? Exactly. I remember you did say you went to a funeral. So taking time for that. Definitely gotta take time. Everybody grieves different. So we'll never blame nobody for that. So just checking and showing love. She'll fully be back, recovered, and coming Monday. For sure. Take as much time as needed, dog. You gotta get that mental right. So if you ain't right mentally, yeah, you're gonna be all over the place. So take as much time mentally. All I'm gonna say is, just keep in mind, the people that pass is always with you. You're gonna always catch yourself doing something they did. So whatever they left you with, just know always part of you. And keep on throughout life, and everything you're gonna do, you're gonna know it's like, oh, you're gonna think about this person. I know definitely depends on how close they was to you and how much you was around them. That's why I was what? Maroon? Oh yeah, and then recommendation for shaking. Shaking what? Like for somebody shaking getting a tattoo? Best thing I can say is breathe. Are you saying like for doing a tattoo? That's what you're asking now, pro? Alright, so definitely I got advice for like shaking. So look, we're gonna switch it over to this. No problem, dog. So advice I say for shaking, like if your hand like shaking, that's because you don't have no stability. Pinky, you got room. You just working from your hands or the wrist. So sit that on there and then you pull that line. And another thing that will help you stop shaking, don't try to wrap that line and keep on going. No. You stay in your own circle of competence. Stay that, your comfort zone. You pull it till you're comfortable, and then you stop. Because when I used to try to pull the line and make it long, guess what? The train come off the tracks. And now you got a shaky line. Now, if you don't want that, I said stay in that circle of competence. So you can pull from here to here without making no crooked line. Do that. No matter how far that distance is, stick with what you know until you can make that longer, straighter line. Don't off the rip do that. That's how you getting shaky lines. I get excited when I first start. That's gonna go away. That's just like when I first tried to do a piercing. It wasn't working for me. My hands was like all over the place. Because, like you said, probably was anxiety. I never did it. But the more you do it, of course, you're going to get comfortable with it. So that go away. That ain't nothing you got to worry about. And that's probably why your hand's shaking too, because you get anxiety. Because I used to get that, like when I first started, but like 10 minutes into the tattoo, I was good. I ain't had to worry about nothing. All the shakes and stuff would have been went away. That was like when I was in the house tattooing though. I literally first getting started. So, thing I would say for that, do you some free tattoos until that anxiety goes away, and boom, you can start tattooing people. You don't want to be charging nobody and you still getting anxiety, your hand shaking, so get comfortable first. Comfortable doing the tattoo first. Okay. But yeah, keep that in mind though. How you say that? Pro?
That's what's up. Sorry,
Pro
my
CEO,
upsets
I'm gonna say
had
pro
an
CEO.
immediate family, so took and taking time for that.
So
just checking and showing love.
For sure, dog. Take your time. Take your time. I will be here. We ain't going nowhere.
Green heart.
Appreciate you, dog. Always showing the love. Still me. We're gonna get another 7 curve out just for our red. I could go ahead and rinse the black out, but I said no. I'm going to go ahead and use a new needle. That's because I don't have a rinse cup currently out. I'm just go ahead and use a new needle. But I could have easily just went and got a rinse cup, but nah, I ain't about to rinse it out. Use a fresh needle for this. I've been almost a year now, and you still shaking. I'm interested about that. So you might just have anxiety. You might have anxiety issues or something like that when it comes to certain situations like that. Because other than that, I don't see why. After a year, yeah, it should be gone, long gone. I think I only had that for a couple of like my first tattoo. But I really don't remember having it for the first tattoo. So yep, you gotta keep grinding, whatever. Rob Bessie money. Rob B money. About to come with this 7 curve, shade this in. Of course, we gotta drop our machine down to 6 volts though. Also, we gotta pull the machine back. Pull that needle back in a little bit. Ooh. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this view on the Twitch and the Kick YouTube. Change the layout a little bit. We're gonna change it back though. Just trying to see what better work. What work better, more engaging. You need some more ointment. Got that right there. It's just know that I'm technically doing the operation on you. Okay, yeah, technically, yeah. Yep. Just knowing that bothers you, huh? All right, we turned it down. We pulled our needle in, 6 volts. Time to crank in this red. Oh, you like it, dog? Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, y'all. We cranking in this red. I pulled the needle back. Let's hang on that needle with the 7 current when doing some color. Now I always turn the machine down to 6 volts, even if I was like doing line work at 6.5 or 7 volts. Make sure you turn the machine down. And know the machine that you're using. This is a 4 stroke machine. And it's powerful. It hit harder than some 4.2 strokes. But if this was like a 3.2 or something like that, I would not have to turn the machine down because it's hitting soft and we could pack that in there. But this will pack in super fast, so guess what? Turn the machine down. That way, we don't overwork the skin. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, baby. Once I hit the skin, I'm good though. Well, yeah, you good then. You good. I thought you were talking about like on skin. I ain't know you're still in here, Thug. But yeah, I've been trying different views. And also, Thug, I got another idea. You was in here when we came up with the name Ink Juice, right? You know, for the points. So I've been thinking about if I was to make the Ink Juice and act like it's actual money, so where you could purchase a painting, you could like purchase a hat, purchase clothes, you could purchase anything that I probably would have, any kind of product. To kind of create more of a realistic experience. Maybe you could use your ink juice for something specific. Of course, you're going to be able to use it in chat, I believe. No, sir. No, sir. Y'all think so? What that mean? Oh, you weren't in here when we thought of ink juice. Okay. What up, this venue? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? That must have was That must have was Dimp in here then. My bad. My bad. That must have Dimp in the building.
No, sir.
But yeah, ink jewels is like you get jewels for staying in the chat. I'm doing good. How about yourself? It's like points. So you could just like hit exclamation point ink jewels. You might have some because I know you be in here. You should have some. If not, we gotta definitely fix the system. Ooh, heartbreak. Like ooh, for you, for you. You're tweaking out. Tweak it all. Tweak it all. Do this one.
Yo,
What up?
Bag open, reaching on, son. That song was on when it first came out. Everybody was on that mother. Desire. I don't know that. You don't hear about them no more. This for a while. So how was your day? How was your day? Oh, nice. And you can use them to buy whatever you put on Twitch. Exactly. So I'm like, that's what I've been thinking about doing, like products or use it in chat, anything like that.
How
How
you
you
do it?
doing?
Well, I said I ain't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do it, but I think that's how I want it to work though. Cause I actually don't know how to use the points yet. I gotta see how it works. But you should have some of them ink jewels though. You, them, a couple of nieces probably have some as well. Oh, your name Jay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yep. So I say, it sound like a dope idea. Like you get so many jewels as you sit in the chat watching or something. If you like do a raid or something like that, you know, subscribe. Maybe you get way more points, way more ink jewels. That's what I call ink jewels. Let me know if you got another name for them besides
And you
ink
can use
jewels.
them to buy whatever you put on Twitch.
I was trying to think of names. I just came up with ink jewels. Wait, redeem. Highlight my message. Okay, so what does this do? And see, I guess that you would just use them for different things. Oh yeah, it highlighted it. So that's not on the ink jewels. I think that's just like some points you get in the chat. That's probably different from the ink jewels, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna definitely look into that though. So yeah, you just highlighted your chat though, your message. Damn it, highlighted it, yep. So I think that's just points you earn throughout the chats. You earn them from chatting versus like the points I'm talking about. Then you can earn them just watching stream.
Sue,
How
how
was no day?
Only problem you have is contrast. Dogs next to light. That's the easy way to go there, bro. Dogs next to light. And don't be scared to use those blacks. Just know that. Appreciate it, Savage. And I really miss my dog. Yes, sir. Watch the stream and earn points. Yeah, I just got 10 points just now. Let's go. So probably because you chatted, or is it just coming? It probably the longer you watch, you gain. I'm gonna figure it out a lot better though. We're gonna get it together so I can explain it to y'all perfect.
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Is there a Frank Miller? Man, I mean, it's my dog. Ooh, that's that work, chat. See here. No.
Oh,
Oh,
your
your
name,
name,
Jay.
Jay.
Let's
Let's
go.
Yes, sir. How you knew that though? Dog, you said Jay? I wonder where you got it from. Oh, yep, Jay. You leave. I don't ghetto angels. Ink jewels, baby. What up, Flex Speedy? What up, Speedy? Let's go. Turn up. I know.
Sounds like a dope idea, light bulb.
I know. From home. How you know? Let's see. Make a referee. Jungle Field. What up? This Venu. Appreciate you throwing that emoji in chat. How your day going, this Venu? I'm guessing you already followed the channel, not this Venu. Appreciate you for following. Hit it, right?
Sue, what
What does this do?
Keep going hard. For sure, appreciate it. You already know, bro. Gotta keep putting in that work. Why would I stop, huh? I'm unstoppable. The Big Sean, you hear me? Know what I know, what I know. Ain't it be? I know. Oh. Low rider. 8,000 viewers. What I said? Oh no, that's my subscribers on YouTube. So definitely go subscribe on YouTube if you're not already subscribed.
Damn
Damn it, highlighted sheep.
One day we gonna get there. I know about it. You got it. I know. What I know. Ain't to be what? Know that I know. You should try some Indian. Like the guys that they look cool, yeah. But we got that tried in too. You saying like a tattoo? Some people do get some Indian tattoos. I'm gonna do some Indian paintings. I definitely gotta paint some more though.
Oh, I just got 10 plus points just now.
Let's go there. Turn us up. Same old that you started with, huh? Go against that guy. I know. Maybe your clients will like them for sure. I'm gonna look it up. You say Indian tried that? No way. Who we got there? We got a new subscriber. Let's go. Appreciate the sub on the channel. Let's say created video. Just subscribe to the channel. What up, number?
Enter
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
Turn us up. Only greatness over here, baby. What's up? What's up, Solo? Got the train in the building. Hoop, hoop, let's go. Hoop, hoop, doo doo. Wait, sound that train? Doo doo. Chugga, 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 chugga. Doo doo. What's good? What's good? Chugga, 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 chugga. Doo doo. What up, Ronnie? What up, Ronnie? Welcome in. Welcome in. We still going over here. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Any of y'all hopped on stream today?
Watch the scheme and earn points IG.
Up, get your points. Did we just come through with that? Yes, sir. MP, what's up? What's up? MP just came through with that. The 19 viewers, huh? We turning up every day. We lit. You can't tell me, yeah, huh? What's up, Shy? How y'all day going? Welcome in. So y'all know, we using the 4-stroke machine. Y'all see the quote that we doing? Prepare for the worst, pray for the
How many
best.
tattoos you have words you would cry baby?
We still going at it.
LOL.
Little chisel at a time, you know. Brick by brick. I built this. You hear me? I built this. Y'all gotta know what that's off of, right? Yeah, we have arrived. Platform 9 3/4. We are here at the Ink Squad. Crest Coast Tattoos. Hop in. Don't lose your head. Put your seatbelt on. Put it on, I say. We're going for a wild ride. Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready for the ride of a lifetime? We turning up, chat. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records, cause we get down, baby. We get down. But now we turning up for real though.
Let's see your IQ.
We just ain't got no shots over here. You know? We ain't doing no shots. We shotting off water. Ain't no double cup. How y'all day going? What up, Xavier? What up, Ink Master, huh? What's up? You know, I actually applied for Ink Master before. They ain't never respond. What up, number? They didn't really respond, so I might just have to keep on applying until I hear back from them. Yeah, fly. What up, Spunk the model? Word you mad nice with it. Appreciate it.
How many jewels you have?
We gotta keep pushing. What you joked out at, Xavier? What you saying, Xavier? I ain't no Ink Master. Man, buddy hurt my feeling like that. Don't trip. We alright though. We alright. Yes, sir. We good. So you see something funny? Do I amuse you? What that's off of? Do I look like a clown? No, that boy got stuck. Scared. No. Y'all gotta know me by now, bro. I'm always coming thinking the movies. 5 tattoos. Let's go, Uzi. Turn up for Uzi with the 5 tats. Uzi got the 5 tats.
Hello,
Welcome in. My name is Jay.
I said the
I'm
IQ
from
was
New
tripping,
Orleans.
y'all.
Thanks for joining me today.
It was working earlier, but you know, I guess not anymore, huh? I think Shy on broke it. Broke my IQ tester, Shy. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that? And don't just say I was acting, yeah? You did it. You did it. Oh, I would plan. No. Trouble, okay? You in trouble. Power over me, I like. Right in those eyes, the power over me.
You should try some Indian. She like the gods and she they look cool.
Power over. That's a power in. Back in the back, what you doing? Chillin'. Good chillin'. Power. 20 for hours. 9 hours. Come on. On it. How to make it go crazy.
Well,
Well,
this
it is
is
a
Knows
religious
you
statement
well.
that we got to try to
What
do.
up, this venue? Who face that there? Appreciate the follow, big step up. Right, knows us. Right, knows us. Oh. On her back, she be what? Please stand up. Please stand up. Free hand up. What that say? Stream Elements TT? What that is? What that is, that Ronnie? 1 TT.
Yeah,
Yeah, look him up, maybe no clients will like him.
Now be putting me on something there, Ronnie? Oh, you mean like 1 tattoo? Get a crying face, laughing out loud. That'll make me go crazy. A power, baby. There it oh. I was saying I got 1 tat, yeah. I figured it. Go figure. Got that power over me. What you got for your first tat there, Ronnie? Small or big? Did it testing the water? Got something small? Or you was being a man, and you got something big?
Well, if you look up Indian tribe, you get a whole person named
Somebody. Turning up another notch. What everybody getting into the day?
Hello,
Ah,
Hello, welcome.
my
My
eye.
name is Jay.
I'm
I'm from New Orleans,
Something
and
in
thanks
my
for
eye,
joining me
bro.
today.
Oh yeah. Who's out there for me? Try exclamation point IQ. Ronnie. It stopped working on me early, but I don't know, it might work for you. Cause it worked for Shy and she didn't put exclamation point. That's why I said I don't know. That's why I blame Shy for that one. It worked for her. She didn't even put just IQ. She put IQ. I had 5 tattoos. And that might work. Oh, so it did work. 87%. Smart guy. Smart guy there. Somebody. All right, Riley. With thugs, 17. Oh, not 17%, though. Come on now. How they gonna do my dog like that? 17. Don't feel bad. My wife got in earlier, he gave it a 10%, but then he gave her I think 60 or 70%. But yeah, it changes up around the my IQ test. Let's see how well the bot knows you. There ain't no way it's 17, huh? They say I have bird crap for brains.
You
Gotta put some more of the lights on in here soon. So you do this off, then I need you to like kind of lean this way. See how you doing? No, like that. And turn your body to that back. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. He said sexist. Oh, Lord. What up, Solo? Gonna do the bot like that? I know you lying, though. The bot done got a chore. You gotta just re-put it in there, dog. He gonna give you something else, too. I'm about to make some smart bots, though. I really want to make the chat like real interactive, where you can interact with it. Oh, so Thug do got 250 ink jewels. I said that. Thug been around, been in the chat. Thug stacking bread. So Dub, you need one. So keep stacking up. So when we see how we gonna actually work it, you gonna know what you can use your ink jewels for. You could be alone. You'll be alone. It's all up to Twitch, huh? How that works. Cause I could set it up like that, like you could use your ink jewels to sub to a channel or something. Depends on how much they work. How many ink jewels you got? You can earn yourself a sub. That do make sense, though.
My boy.
Time for a change. Y'all keep stacking them ink jewels. I think you get like so many every like 20 minutes. Excuse me, what up, Solo? No more. Like me, no more. Come on. You do this often. I think why you like that, we might well go ahead and hit our own start at the bottom. We didn't hit that start, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that start at the bottom.
Carrot.
What up, Roy T? 7.5 votes. No more. We're gonna need some black. Let me take the black out. More black. And plus our one drop need to be filled up. One drop need to be filled. Get you rolling through the city. Ride with the top off. Top off. So big when you're in it. Trying to get lost. Let her head out. We stand up. We about to finish our black. Add some more black in. Oh. Hope it ain't so. Good. one. So we turn up. Move out.
Carrot.
I feel up there. Come on.
www.
Ink
Ink
Master.
What up, homeless warrior? Solo, what's good? What's good? That's the real one. Did this rain?
Around like 11.
It's dry like a mud out there. Huh?
Oh, yeah, if they're hot.
Yeah, well, I was looking at it too. I'm like, it did, it's rain. You can't tell if it's rain though. Like, it's sunny all day.
At
NPFPK underscore face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Going back to it. Yeah. Everybody doing that chat? I remember stretch.
Enter a welcome in time.
What up, homeless warrior? How you day going? Yeah. Yeah. I lean this way. You could drop it down. I just wanted like more on this side of the shelf. Like, see how I'm sitting? Like, just scooch it by like that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all.
Word you mad nice with it, I see.
Somebody. Yeah, yeah. We're at 74. Let's get us to that 580. 6 more subs on the YouTube. What we got? What we got? I know, like they say, what? 90% of my people barely don't sub to the channel. We'll be taking that black out. There 91% of the people not sub to the channel. If y'all on YouTube, y'all watch the channel, sub up.
How many tattoos you have worries you would cry, baby? LOL.
The love song, the love song. The love song, the love song. The love song, the love song, the love song. Alright, go ahead for the black up here.
At Scream Elements 5.
What up, princess? Love song, the love song. The love song.
Let's see your IQ type IQ.
Alright, right, dig on. What up, Toxic? Miss Toxic. In the building. I'm gonna do this H just like I did the rest of the H's. Served it in with the T. Light work, got the H out the way. What up, 2 Live Bree? Welcome back in. Let's see something. Nope. Right now.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me.
We on fire. Somebody give me a fire extinguisher, huh? About to have the stream on fire, chat. We gonna be blowing up. We blowing up. To the top we go. How many clips have y'all been posting now since y'all been streaming? Y'all been getting a lot of them clips out?
How is everybody day coming
All right,
along?
2 minutes go.
Don't forget
No.
to continue to be great.
Allison, cause you on fire over there, going in on the ink. Let's go, man. For sure, for sure. I got a few, but I definitely got more to post. Yep, keep them posted, keep them posting. Like we were saying, you gotta keep pushing. You got the same thing. You got a streaming schedule. We gotta have a schedule when we posting clips. Be on top of it. Consistency is the key. You already know that. But of course, that's easier said than done. So stick to it. Put in the effort to make it happen. 30 days straight. Could I challenge everybody to do that? What up, King Yost? Challenge everybody 30 days straight. Y'all gotta post something. Every day.
At Stream Elements 1TT.
Be consistent for 30 days. But if you feel you can't be consistent with 30 days, be consistent with, a week. I think everybody should be able to be consistent with the week. Gonna tear this mother down, huh? We about to whip up, but chick, what? Appreciate the follow. What's up? What's up? What's up, Barkley? Welcome in. Welcome to the Ink Squad. Ink Squad.
See how many ink jewels you have.
Ink
Ink
jewels.
jewels.
Appreciate you for joining in with us, Barkley. How you say that name? Sound like bakery. Felt like bakery. Well, while you dancing in the middle of the club, huh? They got me Advil, huh? Dang. Bree, I don't know how. Nobody else like Ice. He said he ain't never get an ad from me, but the other day when I manually did it. But it seemed like you are getting a lot of ads from me. I don't know how. There you go.
Crying
Face
face
LMAO.
That's only been you. What up, Xavier? Right, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Xavier, they stay getting me. I don't know how they getting you. Nobody else ain't really been getting no ads off my channel. Ice wasn't getting them so bad. He was like one incoming, but I had to manually do it. Then my ads shouldn't be that long. You had 7 back to back? Oh no. I don't think I even got my ads crazy like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I got my stuff like an ad every 30 minutes or something, ad every 39 minutes. So for you to have that, I think it's an hour and a half ad every 40 minutes.
I
was
was
What
saying
you using for
about
Twitch
that.
phone? Okay. They all different. Okay, got you. Spunked them out. That's why. Spunk just cleared it up for us then. Appreciate you clearing that up, Spunked them out. I figured that too, because I know when I watch on my TV or laptop, it doesn't do it as much. Okay. So that's why. What up, Xavier? Bro, gotta make that cash, though. WS, huh? Let's get it. Uh-oh. That boy doing the gritty. That's that gritty picture right there. Ja Morant, huh? And I'm showing my phone. Let's go, man. Let's go. Right, the gritty to the bank, huh?
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
I can't save him. Appreciate it, chat. Ink Squad community in the building. Y'all gonna be some pros when it's time to go to on stream university, huh? Streamer University, Streamer University, Streamer University, Streamer University. Streamer. Yeah, good night, parlay.
How
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby?
LOL.
LOL.
What you talking about? Never a cry baby over here, you hear me? We get seen. I ain't myself. Ask somebody. Alright, tripping out his mind. You must have been talking to Bree, huh? Bree a crybaby? Let's go. I ain't gonna talk to Bree like that. Bree tatted it up. What you laughing at there, Uzi? You up to something? He look like one of them little monsters off Space Jam. What he up to? You know they sneaking. Do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Let's see your IQ type IQ.
Smarter than a 5th grader. You gotta get over 6%. Smarter than a 5th grader. That you are not smarter than a 5th grader. Get some more guidance on your noggin. They've been playing that commercial out. Want some guidance. What up, Cold World? What's been up? I saw you hopped on that TikTok last night, huh? In and out. And now ghosting me, huh? Doing strong. I was blind when they crossed me. What up? How you been? I was blind when they crossed me. The back door. Pole. Yeah, I was in the gym. Let's go, man. In the gym. Getting it. Putting that work. 1, 2, 3. You hear me? You gonna get right. Gotta put in that work. Consistency.
IQ.
I'm ready for my next stomach set. Let me know. You already know where we at. Need some ink? Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. We here. You know what I'm saying? We get that. We understand that. Need some ink? One call? That's all. Turn it back down, 6.5. So we about to be hitting some of this red. A couple ideas. We're gonna make them all happen. Bring them all to life. One of them might just fly off your stomach, huh? Which one? Which one can fly? Well, you got Dragon Ball Z, so they all in the air. You know what I'm saying? They all in the air. Get over here, had the Scorpion King phone. Pull them in.
Ronnie has an IQ of 87%.
Ooh, who had 87%? That's smart down. That was your boy way early. Them way behind. Hey, OZ. Cross me. Cross me. Cross me. Oh yeah, see I done did this, I was supposed to hit that stall back there. For the rest of the stomach, yep, send me the pics. The quick pics. What up, K Black Diamond, KP. KP Black Diamond. That's KP. Dropped on the stream before? I think you've been on the stream before. But that ain't KP though. Another KP. Ain't that right? Appreciate it. I've been feeling sorrow.
Doug
Doug J 92 has an IQ of 17%.
Hey, but they want your place. Begging for space. Trying to win. Look at what we did. You know better. I get my heart. Oh yeah, I know you've been there before. I thought so. What's up? How everything been going, KP?
Rolling on the floor laughing, not 17%.
Dark cloud. Bree. What up, Shy? Welcome back. I thought you broke our IQ tester earlier. I sure was giving me that charge, Shy. Now take your time. Act like you sliding on the sliding board. Right on the W. Whoop. Not too slow, not too fast. You're gonna get there. You know the different angles we gotta come from. Still wanna feel most comfortable. Who saw that clip with I Show Speed Racing to do Ashton Hall? Anybody saw that clip? Alright, I wanna know who challenged who though. I've been seeing people talking about it now, ever since I saw the clip. He's a fraud! He's a fraud! You say that, KP? Everything good? Blessings, that's what's up, yep. Number of blessings, living life, you know? Now I'm living life, huh? If you living life, put W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. Living life. Now I'm living life. Feeling all good all by myself. Nothing to
Thanks for joining the stream.
What?
Consider following its free. Thanks a lot.
Nothing to protect the heart. What? Y'all got me over here hitting the Josephine John to a whole nother song. Go ahead and fill that in since it's just the liner. The line not gonna be too bold, so I'm gonna fill it in with the liner. Left foot, ooh. Appreciate it, Spunk the model. I'm trying to see, am I looking at this right? This ain't making noise. W is W, appreciate it, appreciate it. You about to go and shade them in. You good? Are you feeling the more it go up, huh? It's been sitting for a minute, that's it. What up, Neil?
Thug J92. Thug J92 has 258 joules.
Doug Jake T. Alright, y'all coming back with the 7 curve mag. Time to fill in. I don't stretch the skin as much, but you gotta stretch, especially in this back area in the front, not as much. The back, a little more elastic skin, so we gotta stretch that back there. As that's already tight, there's not much stretching you can do. But that's the reason why the skin is tight, it's already like stretched to its fullest potential. So don't overdo it, and don't overwork the skin. Take your time. Where it's loose at, no, you gotta stretch more. Stomach, stretch more. And I say more. Is that enough? No, more. Sorry, nah, y'all gonna be alright though. Just keep stretching, keep stretching. Main thing, light on the hand. You gotta be digging into the skin.
Andrew, welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
More life, more blessings. Oh, wait. Another day, huh? Tired of it. Of it. Gonna Kent. Tired of it. Got a new arm over here, chat. New arm. Came in one way, gonna leave another. That's what we do. Change lives, you know? One chat at a time.
Check to see how many ink joules you have. Ink joules.
Tired of it. For the day. Tired of it. Fun. Tired of it. Ooh, what up, Xavier? See your client work for his patience, huh? Yeah, W patience right there. He chilling though. Gotta have patience. Just surrender to the pain. Surrender to the pain. Go away, go away. The day. Away. We played that Last of Us chat, but pretty decent right there. Decent. Just finna fight them swarmers, what they call them? Swarmers? Scramblers or something like that. Been wasting all my equipment when all I had to do was shoot them in the chest. That's it. Draw that on the paper. Not much. I used Procreate. So the main ones, the cursive ones I drew, I use these the fonts on Procreate for those. So then like on paper, what, 30 minutes?
How many tattoos you have?
So I did it on iPad, it wasn't on paper, so about
LOL.
30 minutes. I drew the clouds on, printed the stencil of the stars out. Yeah. Not long at all. Who will smoke me? Who will smoke me? Ooh, no smoke, nuh-uh. Yawning, bro. And we're gonna be back in here Friday 13th tomorrow. So yep, we're gonna be on stream. I did just the inquiry I see working. I know you will get to it. Yep. +3 will do. Appreciate you for inquiring about the tech. Thank you. I'm gonna check the email as soon as I get time. Well, you know, it's probably at the end of the day most likely.
Let's see your IQ type IQ.
Whiskey want to go away. Who won't smoke with me? Nah, this one coming out too clean. Appreciate it, Xavier. You just gotta take your time, that's it. Let me find out he glazing though, huh? Yeah. Appreciate you though, Xavier. All good. Glaze me check, glaze me, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? You been on the game, Xavier? Anybody ever thought about doing like a karaoke on this stream?
Hello,
Think
welcome.
about if I do a karaoke tonight, give y'all some performance, you know what I'm saying?
Thanks for joining me today.
I'm gonna entertain myself, but also I'm gonna have fun doing it. Know why? Because I'm good at it. Nope, I'm not, but we gonna act like I'm a pro though, even though I'm not, but that's how I'm gonna act. Even if I just lip sync. I will give a performance. Let y'all know. Let y'all know. It will be a performance. Probably ain't got the best sound now. But I'm about to break down everything. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't saying no brick house now, Xavier. We ain't talking about a brick house. What made you think of that? I know they got the song says she's a brick house, but nuh-uh. That's not the song I'm performing.
How is everybody day coming along?
Ah, bro.
Don't forget, continue to be great.
Appreciate y'all for making the day interesting. And appreciate Xavier for that thought, huh? I had to put on the song Brick House. What is a brick house, Xavier? Poison. Your voices. Find out Xavier don't know a brick house. Not for me. He's stalking me. Yeah. And that thing running deep. December. Every weekend. Let's rotate your own myself. Only been tattooing for overall the whole
Fire.
career? 13 years. Just made 13. Put this right there. There you go. You can put it right. This ain't wanting to be on the lastly. 13 years from the chat. Started out around 2012. 2012 with the ink in the crib, you know? Did like 3 years in the crib. Came about that, got to a shop here, shop there. Now we here, you know, I'm on my own. Been on my own for like a while, 6 years now. About to be going on 6 years this year. So I've been like really 4 years into other shops. So officially I've been in my own spot longer than I've been in other shops. Yep. That look perfect, like. And not just saying you are part of the community. So yeah, right. So you promise you ain't just glazing, huh? But I appreciate that though. We always going hard. Always going hard, Spunk. Don't trip. I appreciate the feedback. That's all I look for, though, feedback. I already made the day better. This one feedback, you know? Appreciate everybody that gave the feedback. Yeah. My phone. Get it alone. Appreciate it, yep. I'm decent. I'm alright, you know what I'm saying? Always could get better. That's it. That's what we going for, getting better.
And all I singing is cause you on fire, you over there going in on the ink fire.
The fire. What my fire extinguishers at? It's a lot of fire going on right there. You put it out. That ain't tiny, Jerry. We put tiny out. But y'all know about the burning Mac, bro. Stop it. Make sure this, you know, this was in the comments. Oh. Appreciate everybody in the chat. The music probably been stopped, huh? Ooh, had to restart our music.
But I definitely got more to post loudly crying face.
Gotta get them scheduled there, Bree. Change that light. Baby. Hey. Appreciate the follow up, Mrs. Day. Day 4, Mrs. Day 4. Appreciate that. We'll be seeing a lot of y'all tomorrow for the Friday 13th. It's going down. Be your friend. Rudy Huxtable.
Facts.
What's up, King Yo? What's up, King Yo? Xavier. Like it like that. Pillow fight that. Come on, glue this. Going separate ways. Y'all on stream today, Xavier? Baby, oh yeah. Over and over again. And friends. A long time, shorty. Started.
Enter a well.
How the audio been, Chad? How the audio been? Everybody been good with the audio? Y'all can hear? Y'all gotta think of some games we could play on the street. I know I've been seeing people talking about the games. Yeah, KP, New Orleans, Southern accent. That's where we at. Cross the line. One more time. Oh yeah. Back to that line to tighten up. Tighten up, and I ain't talking about no paddle.
Thank you for the follow at that rate.
You're a bad girl and you're bad too, huh? Swag, social dripping swag, go.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
It ain't funny. What up, been jealous? Been jealous. Don't be jealous, be happy. He said, don't be sorry, be don't be sorry, be careful. Money Mike. Matter of fact, no, that's Money Mike, huh? Think about Money Mike. Let me check my Palm Pilot. Look like I ain't doing shit.
Damn, they got me in Advil.
Advil. Advil. I think this today been the only day I've been hearing about people been saying they been getting ads. Like people looking for ads the other day and they ain't getting none. Back to the black. Said I've been in slang. What up, Uzi? Not for my mistakes.
Add to library loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
You gotta hit that stall. All the way at the bottom. Yep, I will turn that way. Appreciate it, Uzi. Thugging outside, we don't need cable. Hey. My
Let's see
mistake.
your
IQ type IQ.
What you say that, Diamond? Yeah, that's old. Mistakes. Seven round liner. Woo! Ever heard about the little engine that could? Chugga, 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 chugga. Doo, doo. Everybody should know about that, huh? I'm telling my age that that's old.
They say getting me loudly crying face at J Master.
Nobody heard about that? Find out y'all some young people in there. Even young people know about that, I think, though. Mistake. Take it off. I'm gonna touch that up because I'm keep saying stuff. You about to come back down. Shade that side of the stump first.
I just had 7 back-to-back loudly crying face.
Dang, that is a lot. That is a lot, B.
It depends on what you're using for Twitch. Phone, PC, TV
That
app,
bad boy late.
they all different.
I didn't know you could use. Oh, you said a TV app. My gosh. They got an app that actually called the TV app. Ain't got cable, use the TV app. Watch all kind of games on there. This cash I'm getting. Moving too fast. Fast. Man. Come on. Down.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining.
What
me
up,
today.
Teresi? Appreciate the follow. Come on. Give me a minute. Oh, I come. Different. Your choice. What up, Solo? Oh. Yeah. Here came in the clutch. There it is.
Add
Add to library now 7 is crazy face with tears of joy.
You know. Oh no. Uh, Go out, get up. Another one. Another one. Got like 100 of them. And watch that wiping over the red. I know I wiped that way. I'm glad I ain't wipe over the red though. Distance, all pistons, 5.
I figured that too cause I noticed when I watch on my TV or laptop it doesn't do it as much.
Good to know. I didn't know that. You hit tempo, expressible. Yeah. This time. Ooh, that's that word. Appreciate the flames. I feel the heat over here.
Bro gotta make that cash go W and tell MAOM.
Map that side out. Let's go back with our mag, of course. With us, let's go. Next up on the red train. What it is? Oh yeah, yeah. I was just talking to him earlier this morning, like about getting off, like about an hour and a half once he get there. I was just talking. I think that was this morning or last night. I explained it to him, like do it for them days. That way, you know, he could get affiliate before you just keep streaming live and you don't never hit affiliate.
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
Ozy, what up, what up? That cherry light whip. Hello. Shout out to myself. I got T-Rex.
And
I'm Shaw on my phone.
W Chat Show Tattoo is fire. Set up there so I can watch the finish. For sure, appreciate it. About to be sending it over once I hit this little piece here. Well, well. Turn that more a little more.
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
To myself.
How many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby? LOL.
Wipe it down, baby, down. Time to boogie on down. Ooh, what up, none of your biz? You just hopped in? How your day going? I didn't even see you over there.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Yerp, what up, Epic? What up, Epic? In the building. Haru. Oh man, I stretched my neck. Your feelings. I'm about to send it over, y'all. Send it over. For sure, for sure. Appreciate everybody that came through. Let's go. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh man, wait.
Let's see your IQ, type IQ.
WWW. Appreciate it, Epic. Let's see, boom. It should work. Peace out, peace out. Catch y'all in the next one. Yep, there we go. Got 9 seconds, 9 seconds. So much trouble. $14. Let's go. Let's go solo.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Oh yeah, he's saying drop 50%. Years old. Toot toot. Baddest in the room. Baddest in the room. Moving our way up. Been like another hour. Time for that stretch. Like I said, every hour, best to do every hour.
Yeah, G, I've been here before. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Breathing.
Back out.
Good bro, everything bless on my end.
Cool.
W. W community.
On there.
Shade
AWWWW. Where are you located?
Hold on. Said I understand.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate it, ain't bad. Up.
You
You have a South accent. W to your client word for his patience.
Yeah, the truth has changed. What? What's been up on your biz? How you been doing?
WWW.
Exchange for me, for me. For real, shout. Oh. What up, Xavier? Yeah, I'm a game leader. Yep. I've been trying to stick to that schedule, tattoo. Then later tonight, hop on. What's good? What's good? For sure, appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey, let's go. Hey. Follow you. What's up to you? I said, what would you thinking? I'm sure you can hear less song, you know what it is. How was it done? What was it thing? What was you thinking? One in my life. One, yeah. One outside. For you, alright. Gotta get my stretch, my back. In these streets. My yeah. I might start gaming earlier than on too late. Yeah, cause I'm gonna be back in the shop about 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, 8 o'clock in the morning, really. I might start gaming about 8 so I can be done about 10. Let's taste it. Daily. What up, Muffin? Ink down, tatted up. Baby. We got that Friday 13th tomorrow, so you know everybody trying to get in, get their small
How
checks.
many tattoos you have, or is you a crybaby?
And we going down tomorrow. Life. One I want on site. Wanna night. You alright. In these streets. My heat, yeah. Won't hear me. Yeah.
Just got just the last
Propel?
level.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Most of it done. For none. None. Want nothing. We been going without our music all day
Nas is
today, huh?
coming out to clean fire.
I want on side. You alright. You'll be there for me. I'm so deep up in these streets. Yeah.
Check
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
You a gaming today, Javier? I know I ain't see you on early when I before I started 10. I made some rounds. I ain't see you on there earlier today. I'm slowly adding to the one at the house, slowly adding to the overlay.
Let's
Let's
see
see
your
your
IQ
IQ type IQ.
Right now. Right now. I don't give a And before, no better. Be better, right?
That
That
would be with
LMAO. Hello, welcome, and my name is Jen.
I'm
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
What up, Xavier? Well, what up, Ronnie? You joining in? You gonna hop on? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna just post some reels, some clips before I hop on the game. Also get a video ready to post for tomorrow. Like this video, this is a recording. I recorded like really 12 minutes of this stream. So I'm gonna post that. I really got older ones I've been supposed to post, so before I leave the shop, I'm gonna schedule them.
How
How long you been tattooing for?
Make sure I take the day space out and just post them. I think that's my problem. I be trying to do too much editing to it. First, I already like recorded it with the foot pedal, so I know it probably got some day spaces, but it's straight only tips. So I can post them as they is, really. So I'm gonna start doing, just getting a thumbnail or the video just like this. Then every session, get a thumbnail of that video. Speaking of that, I could make a thumbnail for this video that I already got up. But I ain't make a thumbnail for yet.
How
How
is
is everybody day coming along? Don't forget to continue to be great.
Lay your head down, girl. Lay.
Word because that looks perfect life.
And
And not just saying that because you're part of the community.
Lay your head on my pillow. Holy head. Lay your head down tonight. Head down tonight. So I gotta work it.
Definitely a good artist.
And that love spell. Turn around, love. Oh, trying to trap me. Shut up, man. Moonlight of passion. Made that way more
How
open.
many tattoos you have where you were crybaby?
LOL.
LOL.
Ramming on my back.
Wait,
Wait, I too clean, bro.
Good. Yeah. So just get that moolah.
At
At
King
King
Samuel,
Samuel, what's up, bro?
Gotta go ahead, hey. Whatever.
W
W
Community,
thanks for everyone rocking out with mask. We are just getting started.
Next
Yes,
up,
sir.
the
Raid Party Train is at the Long White Medium Star. Stay tuned.
Good day, bro. Cool. Moolah. Get that moolah.
W Screen.
W, what up, Ronnie? Lurk mode. What's good? Do your thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, huh? Yeah.
W
W community.
And I got a plan how I'm gonna do that.
How
How
is
is
I'm
this
hearing the
everybody
radio
coming
along?
along? Don't forget continue to be brave.
Ooh.
Hello,
Hello,
welcome.
welcome. My name is Jay.
I'm
I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. W chat over that tattoo is fire. I am keeping you tabbed up so I can watch the finish. Fire, 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 fire.
Fire, fire, fire. Feel like a T-Rex. Like a T-Rex. Chat, let me know if Instagram's still up.
Oh,
Oh, I wanted to see the forearm tattoo from yesterday too.
Forearm tattoo. Is it a forearm tattoo? Oh no, that wasn't a forearm. That was his leg.
Push start, I don't need a car key.
Hi.
Thanks for joining the stream.
What's
Consider
up, what's
following
up?
the stream. Thanks a lot.
And yeah, Parker. Rodeo. Ooh, woo. Put it right. It's down the night.
Come and kiss me up, it's going down like a train with no brakes. I'm not slowing down. See a
Anybody on here seen the Last of Us TV show?
I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no Nelly them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose.
Well, that's the game I've been playing. Way deep in the storyline. It goes pretty similar, but not exact.
Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. If I gotta say it twice, then I got
Enter welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
It was just like a T-Rex. Just like a T-Rex.
Check
Check to see how many ink jewels you have. Ink jewels.
My favorite song. Sing along. Sing along. Good without no me. Ooh, how everybody day going, bro?
Viewer.
It's a viewer. To make it better. Please right now.
How
How
many
many tattoos you have, or is you a
cry
crybaby?
LOL.
LOL.
Those guys. Right now. Let's get back to it. Wake up. Oh, that's perfect.
That
That Tad looking on point.
Whew. Let's go.
Easy as fuck.
For you?
Um,
Yeah, for me, yeah, it's just shade. So none of it ain't really hard. Hang wise, you might put it more in the front.
Fire, 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 fire.
Alright, y'all, remember I said like the more elastic it is, the more you gotta stretch. Same thing within that spot. It's thin, so you gotta stretch, make sure you're getting the crevices, because if you just got it regular, closed up, you're not gonna get in between that skin that's closed up in between. You wanna definitely stretch that, make sure you get all up in there. I say get up in there, get up in there. But yeah, keep it stretched, you're gonna more hit it light, especially like I said, because it's thin skin right here. You're just gonna want to stretch the skin versus if you just tattoo it regular. Once it heals up, you're gonna definitely see some of the splatters here and there, spots that you missed because you didn't really get in the skin. You were just basically brushing on top of the skin versus stretching open, getting in between those little spots.
Let's see your IQ type IQ.
Woo, woo, woo. Back this way. Lean down a bit. No, it's going more this way. And we could do that. Let me put some more light tone out.
W.
Oh, almost half. Yeah, all good. For a party. Even right now. For me.
Fiery.
Overheard that. So we're gonna be in some trouble.
You
You
did
did
that thing once again,
bro. Fire.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Gotta get our ink out. Some more light tones. Yeah, even though I took out the 2, I'm still using a whole lot of that light tone. And that's just 1 drop of black. Well, I'll say 1 drop of triple black. So we gonna be in some trouble.
IQ.
Pull that black all the way up and get back to it.
Ronnie has an IQ of 34%. Thanks for much trouble. Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
What's up? What's up?
Damn
Damn
it
it dropped 50%.
Gonna be in some trouble.
We
We
hear.
hear.
Enter
Enter a welcome in time to turn the hell up and be great.
Yes, sir. Who we still had on the live? On the live, turn the hell up and be great. You hear me? Let me stop. I took that a little too serious though. Fuck up, Bart. Fuck up. Oh, hi, bro. Come on now, y'all gotta know that. I know the chick that make these, bro. 19th century woman tapestry. Talking about this, bro?
How
How
many
many tattoos you have words you cry baby?
LOL.
LOL.
Just know that it gets better over time. This is.
How
How
is
is everybody day coming along? Don't forget continue to be great.
Ain't me.
Check
Check to see how many ink jewels you have.
Ink
Ink
jewels.
jewels.
Crazy.
Ink
Ink
jewels.
jewels.
Telling me beautiful lies.
That one hurt.
Huh?
That one hurt up there.
And throw up.
At
At Ronnie has 0 ink jewels.
Damn
Damn
right.
rim.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hello and welcome, my name is Jake.
I'm
from New Orleans, thanks for joining me today.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Cresco status is now live. Streaming just chatting.
Quarter sleep tattoo today. Let's see.
Hey there, hey there. Wipe it down. What up, Mike? Appreciate it. How your day going there, Mike? Mikey. I'm Michael. Get a grip. I'm gonna feed my daughter. Oh, you heard me? Hey, man.
No.
You
You gaming later?
I would stop. Oh, Skeet. What up, Cabana Guns? Put his phone on charger. We got Mikey, Michael, Cabana Guns, Xavier, everybody in the chat. What up, Coolio? How your day going? We got 75 in the YouTube. Appreciate the subs.
I
I bet I may be there, bro.
The Brooklyn way. Did they miss me? Hey, better place toast. Toast. The weeks. Oh, speed. Cheers. Fruit. Oh. Everything been good, Coolio. How about yourself? Quick stand up. Oh, goddamn. I hate when I do that. Damn, bro.
At
Doing
Jamie's
that
is
kind of
back to
over
say.
me. God damn. Yeah, here it is. Yo, been like holding your leg and then like your knee like moving.
I know, yeah.
Yo, felt
Like
that?
I do it like I put my knee in. Sometimes I do it like I just pressing like right.
That stuff hurt like a mug.
Yeah. Sometimes like when I lay down too much, just be numb.
I accidentally just was doing that and my knee jumped.
I think I lay on my arm too much and my arm be like
Falling asleep?
Yeah. Gotta stop doing that.
The worst days, sip champagne when we Thursdays, stop. So I live. Oh, God. Go into the bathroom. Quick look. Everywhere.
We got like 30 minutes left.
It's looking like it. But no lie, we got 2 stalls, so it could be 30 minutes. Or it could be 45.
Yeah.
Lur.
Last little bit. For sure, Coolio. You know you got that. No, no. Oh. I mean, yeah. Make it happen. You about to hit that first stall? My back stand up for me? Stand up, I'm about to drop it down. I was supposed to drop it down. Boom, there you go. Almost every morning. Nova. Fashion Nova. What you know about love? What you need? You want it. That boy froze. Please say what you know about me. About to get it on. Let's map out this store. We'll come back shaded in. Maybe. A minute. I'm gonna talk for a minute. Oh. Nice. No stylist. Almost there. About finishing up this though. One star. One star down. One more to go. Just a lot more shading with it. Ready to the homeland.
Move it on.
Smaller probably. The big ones be straight. Small ones take more detail and stuff. That's why I know it. Well, until you know it hurts. Oh, what up, Alexis? What up? Or Alex Cuz? Alex Cuz Fifi. Alexa Cuz Fifi. What's up? I'm gonna go with Alex. How's it going? How's it going, Alex? Welcome up in there. We gotta finish shading this top part, the 15 mag. We ain't got too much more left. We've been going for like all day though. Like 10-7 this
Good, how you
morning.
been?
Let's talk about Lucha. Everything been good. How you been there? How everything been going? Yeah. Hater, a cop. Yeah. So you working hard? Yep, working hard, hardly working. Putting in that work though. How your day going now?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Woo, woo. How your day been going? Tell him you went out. Oh my life. Been hanging. Day is great for sure, for sure. Keep it up.
See you working hard. I've been hanging days great.
Yeah. So what's up, Alex?
At Alex's VP you leveled up to level 1.
Yo, buddy, yo. Nice. Hey, what's up, Pisces? How you know how deep the needle? You talking in the skin? I'm about to say right now I have it hanging out about 2 millimeters. So the way I know how deep to go is just don't worry about going deep at all. You're just brushing it. Brushing across the skin.
Hello, welcome in.
We
My
ain't
name
much,
is Jen.
that's how deep we going.
I'm from
We
New
barely
Orleans.
tapping the
Thanks for
skin.
joining me today.
So you ain't gotta go worry about how deep the needle is going. The needle pushing in and out the tube is doing all the work for us. All we gotta do is slide it across the skin. That's all we gotta do. And the needle automatically pushing in and out, the motor pushing it in and out, that's what's going in and out. We don't have to go deep at all with our hand. We just let the needle push in the skin. So don't try to worry about going deep. Just brush it across the skin and see what you got left. If not, then you know add a little pressure, a little pressure, a little pressure. But it's always better to go too light than too dark. Or, you know, too light than too deep, I'll say, you know. Or not deep enough. Because once you go too deep, you scar it and the tattoo is just done. It's a scar. It's going to always be there. For life. I'm about to do my leg. Yep, just tap your skin. Everybody do your leg in a few minutes. I'm nervous. Just slide the brush. Okay, I'm understanding. That gives me visual confidence. Yep. Little pressure. Yep, as needed. Once you tap yourself with that little pressure, and it's a good thing you're doing it on yourself. You tap yourself with the little pressure, and that's going to show you if the ink going to show up. But if it's not showing up, guess what? Add a little more slight pressure. But since I know the pressure I need to brush on the skin, it's gonna be good. But the only thing is, don't just brush for like 2 times and expect the ink to show up. Give it like a couple of them, like back and forth 5 times to see if you see something. Because the first little brush just means that not enough ink got in the skin. For you to go deeper and then still be brushing, you'll only mess up. So take your time. No problem, no. Pisces, appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate you for your question. That's gonna be recorded, that's gonna be in the video.
That
That looks so good.
But if it's on the bone, you definitely don't gotta worry about going too deep, because the bone versus skin is too different. The bone, you're gonna feel that bone. You know you ain't gotta go deep on that bone. Now wait to the back of that arm.
Come on, nigga.
Like, well. What's up? What's up? What we got on the kick? I've been chasing
How is
guap.
everything
Coming along.
Yeah.
Don't forget continue to be great.
Yeah, great tips, good focus on you. You teach. And keep watching. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And we be live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So whenever one you want available to you at the time, hop on. We live almost every day. Tattooing. Also, if you need to go look back at some of my videos, go do that. Yep, go do that.
I bro.
Yeah, yeah.
He is lucky.
I don't sensitive.
To that back, yeah.
It just tickles. That's what it is. It like
Tickle.
yeah. It's like real sensitive. Like when you was doing that little Sharpie.
Yeah,
at
now
the
it's drawing
beginning,
back
yeah,
down.
that felt funny.
Appreciate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We came with the super chat. Let's go, let's go. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, appreciate that.
Oh, you know how we used to put the needle.
Yes, sir. Want it now. Appreciate that, Pisces, Papa. Appreciate that support. You got Mm.
Thanks
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What's up? Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the subscribe. Yep, we at 76. Appreciate that. Big help. Big help. Trying to get to that 9,000. Then we're gonna be that first 10K. Definitely appreciate subscribing because I know it said 90% of the people don't subscribe to me. 90% of the people that watch me, like 6,000 people watch. I believe it's saying that watch a lot of the videos. But I guess like out of those, it's saying only like 90% watching. They did different from different videos though. I guess out of all the subscribers, only like what?
Few minutes. I'm nervous. Hello.
12, 13% on sub. So it sounds like we could definitely have 20K right now if everybody was sub. What's up? What's up? Gonna do the little thing. How to come to this one.
Just slide slash brush. Okay, I'm understanding that gives
Yep,
me
just
visual
brush
focus.
across. Treat me. Trading on me. Move it. Take it easy.
Keep
Following your dreams.
Pick 'em up. Go. Change, get you change.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Bet
great tips.
Good
Good focus as you teach. I may keep these in mind and keep watching the screen while I do mine.
Yeah, let me know if you're struggling with something, if we still on here. Pick 'em up. Hogan thing. Got bigger dreams. Different things.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Pick 'em up. Yeah. Yeah, baby, what's up? Yeah, I'm on the last store. Yeah, if you ain't got no flash, I might say, cause you ain't gonna be able to see nothing. Well, matter of fact, I don't know. It might not. It's a bridal shower, right? Oh. Oh yeah, he ain't gonna be able to see nothing without no flash. Right, it might say. Right, so tell Paco buy him a flash. Cause you can't be doing no work and you can't do it properly. Just tell Paco buy him a flash, cause you can't be working if you can't do it properly. Without a flash, it's gonna be dark. I mean, technically, he don't know what he doing. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying you already starting off bad because you don't have a flash. So it'd be worth just taking pictures without it. You ain't gonna see nothing. Yeah, but he got a Canon, I believe. I said, yeah, I don't know. I'm about to put you on speaker. Connect my headphone. What is that? I see him. Hold on. Why they ain't connecting? So you about to build it, you say? So you gonna build a team? Yeah. Right. Right, you can do that. Right. That's getting over on people, sound like to me. Well, what? Like, it's not cool. That's scamming. I said, you laughing like that's a joke, dog. It's a joke. Like, if somebody did that for our wedding, or the second man, he probably didn't use him. He basically paid for him, though. But at least you saw his pictures. Yes, I did. When I took all the groom pictures, what you mean? I'm talking about all the groom pictures, like at least you saw the picture versus somebody. You got two people that's really taking pictures, the third person, you never see their picture. You never get sent them pictures. So it's like I'm charging you for something you're not getting. It's basically what's the scam, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna say I ain't got no flash. You gotta see what camera you got and get him a flash. Instead of getting paid if the flash costs that amount, huh? Get the damn flash. Or just don't do the job. Alright, I understand. Alright. Like I said, that was a $6,500 job. Man. What I paid ain't nothing. So what about it? Yeah. Oh, I don't have an issue. I'm just saying, how you gonna teach somebody what improper equipment? For example, if he going, what you mean? Yeah. Right. What I'm saying is that. Yeah, he did something at KP. Right. But that's just what I'm saying is, it don't sound like you're taking him on something to teach him to prepare for this party. It sounds like he's gonna do this party and he go for what he knows. That's what it sounds like to me. Just was saying he could do the job, but he don't got a flag. That's basically all you told me. Okay, bro. So you're gonna take like the early on pictures? What's your opinion? Like you tell me, I'm not making no decision. You making the decision. I thought he said Canada before though. Oh, you gotta wait for him to reply then. close. Put them all down. Put them back. Way back now. Way back now. Ooh, what up, what up? Oh, there, I ain't even see that. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hopefully he's still on. I heard they say he's lucky, but I didn't even notice where it came from. That's on the kick. Appreciate it, down. And I was looking over here too and I couldn't find her. There. Everybody throwing up and down. Pushing through on the last of it. Said you're making it. What up? You're making it. Oh no. Thought we were gonna be the hour and a half, but look like we on 16 minutes left. Probably gonna be good. Now I'm talking about 30 minutes to 45. I'll be going an hour and a half by the time we done. Two. One. Whoop whoop. Wipe it down right fast. Got a little more on the stove. A little more. You're gonna always look around. Like I say, you do your best looking around while you already moving through it. But at the end, you still gotta look around. See what you're missing, but I know for sure this start not done. We gotta definitely do some more to that. Everything. Everything. Adela Kiel. Still in the Pisces. We'll go back and touch this up with our own 7 curve, man. What I did, I probably, not just crying. Take a quick stand up. A little bit more, we on the end. On the end. Ooh. Quick stand up. Ball, then it's ball. Thursday. Dirty border. First one of them rich. Oh man, I ain't know they were still recording. Cut that dead space out there.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donna. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where were people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gut shots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Fuck love, fuck die. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus stops, true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending.
I did it all last week.
Bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Emotional
Ooh. We about to get back to it.
trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard
Appreciate the follows.
to be on both sides of the fence.
Oh, good morning.
Without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with Cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Forward thinking, haunted by the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl after you won't ever have the pleasure. So I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember. Fear I'll lose them all forever. Hey, yeah. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. I can never get away. I can never get away. I can never get away.
Let's get to it. A little bit left. Just a little bit, tad bit. Oh, tonight. Let's get back to that back. He was. Back to the back. Yeah, you about to finish that piece up first. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate it, Sean. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back in there, Sean. Oh my God. You going back, tightening up around the stall. Making sure our edge is clean. That's what we're doing right now. With the 7-round line, that's still at 6.5 volts. Tightening up our edges. Like I always say, try to go back over, look around, see if you got to tighten anything up. Most likely you're going to find something. Even if you try to tighten up along the way, but this store I didn't. I just shaded it in. Now we're coming back, tightening it up. Because how bold it is, I had to make sure that black was super solid and saturated. And after that, straight on to tighten up those edges.
Emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas, laughing to conceal the monsters. I feel like Kanye when he lost his Donda. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain I conquered. I never pay you back for what that meant to me. Some scars just fade physically, but never leave mentally. It's where people spiritually connected turn to enemies, and memories turn to villain origin accessories. And I'm the bad guy yet again. Spent so much time trying to find who the victim is. It's probably both of us, but neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches at each other's ribs. Gunshots sting like a buckshot. The pain hits deep, it's like my heart becomes a blood clot. Love, die, you're unblocked. Just to get this message, hope you get it on your bus stop. And then the bus crash, your true intentions unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had. Hey. Emotional trauma with a prima donna. Yeah. Emotional trauma with
There we go. Looking good, looking good. All edges sharp.
Moving on, but you got me on both sides of the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Wish that I was sick and didn't hit the bar when we met. And spent my money time with you just to be in this debt. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Hey. I thought that nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Try to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad.
That dope, boy. When you first touch that prick, I'm gone. I'm gone. Woo. Yeah, for tattoos, yep. I always require deposits. So we have time to set up the design and all that. Know exactly what we're gonna do. So yeah, there 80. G80 Sean. And to make sure your spot locked in. Nobody can't take your spot. Because if you're not locked in, anybody can book that spot. You with me? Oh, yep, that's why I recommend that. Wipe it down, wipe it down. Locked in, I'm locked in. Wipe it down. Wipe it down one more time. Clean it up, make sure all the ink off. Yes, sir. Should we get all the ink off, chat? Everything? Clean it up. I can take a break. Oh, forget about you. Forget about you. Man, am I behind, huh? Without you. Sick without you. Sick without you. All the other centuries. One left over. Get my pics. My phone at. Fire again. Fire again. Excuse me. Always on now, regular though. Sit up. Yeah. Kind of rich to be rich. Then how you look at the horse, you can check it out. Turn the light on. You gotta do it again. Tunnel vision. Stand in the middle, but just turn to the side. All right, chat. We got anybody in here? Nope. Like I say, one view. Yo, hello. I got an echo. Echo. I think I got an echo. I don't know where it's coming from. I might be. No, I hear it. I say I might be tripping. Yo. Yeah, it's coming from somewhere. Yo. I don't know where that's coming from. Hopefully I have the echo all this time. That's crazy. We say we've been streaming 8 hours. What? That's crazy, huh? Streaming 8 hours, probably been tagging over 6 hours. 6.5. Peace out, chat. Peace out, Sean. I wonder where that sound coming from, though. Should I show here? Yo. Yeah, I don't know. Let me credit my settings like that. Chat. Oh no. Appreciate everybody that hopped in, got the recording.